Can't wait for you to Russify that one article. I will try my best. Another Rent-A-Girlfriend? Also, let's like turn this down. Also, like, I'm not gonna play it on stream because the last time I played something on stream, we got hit. But am I crazy in saying that, like, this looks good, like, animation-wise? Like, I feel like there's a lot more finer details that just weren't there before. Like, look at the colors on this background. I don't know. I may just be excited for a new Dragon Maid, but I don't know. I'm excited for this. Dragon Maid's always been good slice of life wise. Yeah, I'm not saying it was ever bad, but I think if you compare like old Dragon Maid to like this, old Dragon Maid was a little bit more flat, if that makes sense. There wasn't like, this has a little bit more depth to the drawings, you know what I mean? Not saying the old one was bad, just saying that like this one has a little bit more depth. But that's probably just because it's being made like, you know, like in 2025. But nah, I saw this shit and I was like, hell yeah, brother. New Dragon Maid. Alright. Let's just get right to the direct. What is that? Am I crazy? Or is this like a new logo? Well, not logo, but like a new intro. Also, it's like way too loud. Ooh, Mario Kart 9. We're getting right into it.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Ooh, that was a cool boost pad. Nice. Okay, we got Pauline, King Boo, Bowser. Yeah, your favorite food? Nice. Daisy, we fucking... Ooh! We're gonna have boats? Okay, we got the gliders still. Is it just me or do these tracks look huge? Whoa, what the fuck? There's parkour? They've got Kingdom Hearts flow motion in here? Mega Mushroom's back. Okay, hammers. Wait, what do the outfit changes do? I mean, that last one was just Mario Kart 8 Circuit, right? Mario Kart 8 Mario Circuit?
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Is it just me, Chad, or these guys look a little bit young for, like, the typical Nintendo guys we see?
For Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
What's up, Meg? I think it will be Mario Kart 9. I think that it will have
a brand new
everything everybody theorized about. Wait.
On the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
They got that guy?
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Yo, that's a bougie looking boo right there. Mario Kart roguelite, let's go.
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
What do you mean?
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from
Okay, the
one
only
corner
thing
of
that
the
I
world to
fear
another.
with like Mario Kart 9 or World, whatever they're gonna call this.
There are
The only thing I
multiple
fear is
checkpoints along
that
the
to
way.
like compensate for like the amount
below
of
the
people
placement
that are gonna be on the
shown
map,
limited checkpoint,
a lot of
you'll
these
be
like
eliminated.
tracks are gonna be like
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
fairly straight. You know what I mean? They're not gonna have like a lot of curves and stuff like that because the more you curve down, the more like it
You can
crunches.
also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Like, I know it's a track, and so by definition it's linear, but I just don't want there to be like these
explore new areas
well, I
and
mean, I
routes.
guess you can drive anywhere.
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
You know what this reminds me of, chat? This reminds me
You
of
can also go for scenic drives with
wacky
friends,
races
and even take photos together at different locations.
in the middle of a race. Am I misunderstanding what this game is? Guys, they lost the plot.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay, so
More
this isn't
details
Mario
about
Kart
this
9.
title
This is
will
like a
be
Mario
shared in
Kart
the
like
upcoming Mario
spin-off,
Kart World Direct.
essentially.
So be on the lookout for more information.
Because if it was Mario
in
Kart
the
9,
future.
then they would have just called it Mario Kart 9. Right?
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Or is it still Mario Kart 9?
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
Give them to me.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2. And on the right Joy-Con 2, we've added a new C button.
Tells me what the C button does.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Oh my goodness, it makes the world fucking disappear. Dude, look at that controller. That's a weird looking controller.
That was you. So quick.
Listen to all that ADR.
Wait, no.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
Come on, no.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
So the C is for game chat?
Hi, missed you.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Dude, I'm calling it right now. People are gonna say fuck in their game chat, and you're gonna get banned, and then you'll lose
While
access
using
to
the Game
all of your
Chat
Nintendo
feature,
games.
Your voice is recognized by a microphone built into the system.
Oh, okay. But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay. So,
It can
Dude,
pick
what do
up
I wanna
your
bet this
speaking voice
microphone's gonna sound like
clearly,
ass?
even from a distance.
look at this. Jump on here. All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a bow?
Okay.
Does look beautiful.
So it's not-
And
So
you
it's not
can
like a
use this
shitty Xbox
feature in
mic?
handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu
Screen
and
share?
turn
Oh.
on game screen sharing,
That kind of screen sharing. I'm like, does the fucking thing have a
you
camera?
can also share your game screen.
Did you see someone just like go on top of that dinosaur?
Wait. Did you see how laggy that
You
was?
guys, I just did it. I want to do it too.
Oh shit!
Look at how laggy it is with all of them sharing their screens.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's content, even while playing different games.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Yeah, don't pop off yet, Chad. These are all
I'm, like,
old
in the
games.
sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're on a star. That's so cute. So cute.
What do you... What, have you never played a Kirby game?
You can adjust the size of
What do you
your
mean,
game screen.
Kirby, you're on a star? That's so cute. Have you never played a Kirby game?
I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
Or expand another friend's game screen.
Oh my god.
Above that.
It's like
wall that's to the
480p.
You're almost there.
It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
this is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay.
So everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. Wait.
Okay, I think we have to try. Ooh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Let's take a picture here.
Okay, are you ready?
Smile.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
It's 480p, 20 FPS.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button. With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Okay, so the C is for chat.
Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
So the C
And
button's for
there's
mute?
this. By
Nintendo
connecting
Switch
this
camera?
to the system,
Hey.
Oh my god, it's a fucking... You can turn yourself into a Zoom call.
Yo!
Hi. How's everyone doing? Good.
you can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind, guys.
There you go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Bro, you literally can
Please
turn
look
yourself
forward
into a
to
Zoom
games
call. Oh
which
my...
use
I don't
your
know how to feel
camera
about
feed
this.
like this.
You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if you guys have ever been to like an arcade, but you guys ever played like a Nintendo game at an arcade? And it has those really like crappy cameras you take a picture with and you can put yourself in the game? That's what it looks like.
Using game chat. Even when you're apart, you can
I mean, it's
play
like
games
neat
and
or
hang
whatever.
out
I don't
as
think
if you
I'll
were together
use
in the
it.
same room.
Because I don't think my friends need to see my face while we're gaming. But I mean, it's just like a neat feature, you know? I guess.
Chat while
Use the
playing
Mario
your
Kart one?
personal
Yeah.
favorites. Decide your
I think there was
own
also a
rules
Mario
for
Party
a
one where you
retro
could like
game
spin the
competition.
dice. I played that one.
Or hold a
I also
sports
did Mario Kart.
competition between families.
Get this
All
fake
together,
Wii sports out of
anytime,
my face.
Anywhere. Game chat.
So the C is for game chat,
What did you
gotcha.
think? In developing
I think
Game
it's
Chat,
neat.
Our goal was for you to
Don't know how
enjoy
much I'll
playing
use it,
online with others
because
more
I'll probably just
closely,
use Discord, but like,
including
it's
family
neat.
and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place. The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2 camera, which will be available on the same day as Switch 2.
So it plugs in from the top?
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
Yeah.
However, since we'd like as many people as possible to experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out. Additionally, Game Chat supports the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app, and different settings can be adjusted. For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use Game Chat to play with their friends.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
We're taking that away.
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just one game, with Game Share. As shown here, even games that require multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others
That's
who
actually
also
really
have
cool.
Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2
Thank God,
systems,
Uno.
and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update.
It's become the
Clubhouse
Wii U
Games
XD,
51
damn
Worldwide
right.
Classics on Nintendo Switch. Game Share support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Okay.
Up next, we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system
I love how they said
itself.
effect added.
Please take a look.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch.
Damn.
The system's thickness remains the same.
Listen, ladies.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
1080p? Okay. Up to 120
The screen
FPS, I
supports up to
guarantee you no
120
game's gonna run at
frames per
120.
second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
I don't have Uno, so go somewhere else. Everyone has Uno, ding dong. It
The
came
LCD
free with your
screen is
flipping
more
Xbox.
vivid and
I
supports
didn't get it.
HDR,
I have the
providing
oldest
more
Xbox
contrast
known to
between.
man. No, you don't. I bought mine on day one, you dummy. Well, mine didn't have it. You have UNO, you dang douche. I don't have it, you dang dweeb. You have UNO. I don't freaking have Uno. Go to it in the arcade and you'll be able to download it for free.
Let me just rewind this a little bit.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, no game's gonna run at 120.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR,
That do be looking pretty vivid, though.
providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong
Okay.
magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach your controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Magnets.
The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with the
Wowie-zowie.
Joy-Con 2 held horizontally. The left and right sticks are now larger.
It's everything we ever wanted.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse to play with compatible games.
I'm honestly
Both
surprised
the
they used the
left and
word
right
mouse.
Joy-Con 2 support mouse control.
But still drift.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime
Yo, it's the
via game
mic
chat.
from the Nintendo DS.
It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have
Thank
a surround
God. With the
sound
noise
system,
canceling technology, none of my
games
friends
can
would
be
know that my
enjoyed with
parents are in
more
a failing
immersive,
divorce.
three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around.
No, I hate you, you stupid bitch. Hey guys, what's up? Ready to play the Mario Kart?
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this.
Yeah.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
Crazy. I can charge my
It's
Switch
handy
upside down.
for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Okay, you guys may not think that's like a big deal, but like I can't tell you how many times like having the one C
Nintendo
port at the
Switch
bottom
2 comes with 256
Which is
gigabytes
like-
of internal storage.
Oh,
8
that's
times
a lot.
that of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads.
let's
save
not
data,
get too crazy.
and
Like they
more.
were putting a lot of games in there.
Reading and
That's
writing
not,
data
it
is
won't hold that
also
many
faster.
games.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games.
Oh, they even had the built-in
HDR
LAN
is
port.
also supported in TV mode.
You're telling me this bitch can do 4K?
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system
I'll believe it
cool.
when I see it.
This helps keep performance stable.
It even has a fan port? Unironically, they kind of thought of everything.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
What do you mean compatible Switch games? Okay, now that we know the controllers are magnetic, it makes sense why the controller looks so weird.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features.
Dude, like,
And
what are we gonna
to
use the
help
mouse
players
for?
better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this
Sorry,
game.
stand 2mm thick.
Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My
COD.
current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Listen, I know these things don't last
Standing
long,
over here.
but I do enjoy
Okay,
when they do these
everyone,
little
join me
weird
inside the game.
game experiences.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Okay, so it's an electromagnet. Gotcha.
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
But does this bitch have
You
HD
can
rumble?
adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con
How many ice
2.
cubes are in the glass?
By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as
Yo,
a
the
paid
speedrunning
digital
community for
game
this
on the
game is
same
gonna
day
be
as
insane.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Just
So
you wait.
please
The
check it
speedrunning
out if
community
you're
for this
interested.
game is going to be absolutely crazy.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles.
Understood. Is
It's
it twice
the
as
same
big?
shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
Ah.
Next up is additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Okay.
Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible.
That's kind of weird, but I mean,
Additionally,
I don't
to
fully get
transfer
it,
data from
but
Switch to Switch 2,
okay.
you can log into your Nintendo account to use the system transfer feature.
But does it come with an optional
With this
box?
feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there
Oh,
are
thank
new
God.
GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Okay, that's kind of
In
big.
addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official
Now you can use like
Nintendo
official
Switch 2
Nintendo
website
hardware.
will go live.
You don't have to use like
There will
one of those
also
Pro
be an
Controller
Ask the
things or
Developer
whatever.
article on the website where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2.
So there
We
I
hope you'll
was.
check that out as well.
I put a Switch on the table and I sharpened a 2 on it, and then my job was done.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
All good, Rex.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
When did they
These
say?
games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type
I
is
can just go back.
compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo
website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very
January, February, March, April, May, June. Damn!
much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so
That's
please
in like
wait
2
just
months.
a bit longer.
That's in 2 months.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play
Gotta get the
3
Switch 2 and
types
play
of
WWE
games.
2K25.
The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
Yeah.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch.
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals,
Don't remind me, it's April
unique
already.
ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Dumb
The
question.
upgrade
Can I just put in
expands on the
my
base game
Can I
and
just put in
adds
my
new
regular
features,
card?
including mouse controls, audio recognition, more expressive rumble,
But is it
and
HD
gameplay
Rumble?
that uses a camera accessory, all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
I
Let's
don't
check
know
out
how to
3
feel about
new
Zoom
and
calling
updated
into a Mario
modes.
Party game.
First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities. You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions and emotions in real time. Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to collect the most coins.
Okay, so you don't, if you don't have the fucking Zoom call camera, then you just can't play this game?
And compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally, take a ride on the mouse-controlled carnival coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot
Can I
down
download
enemies while you feel the
VTube
bumps
Studio
and
on Switch 2 and
rumbles
get
of the
banned?
coaster. When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control an arm, and one where you shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
It's weird that they're calling
Enjoy
it
the thrill
tagging.
of these intuitive mini-games. How quickly can you reach the station? From mini-games that use a camera,
I thought that was more of like a
built-in
slang term.
microphone, mouse controls, and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already own Super
think
Mario
about it.
Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Okay, okay.
Please look forward to a new Mario Party experience.
What's the upgrade pack be
where
like,
you
40
can
bucks?
see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Momiji, what the hell are you talking about?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics.
I see.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Oh my god, Zelda Notes.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles.
Amiibo?
For example,
Wait.
it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and
It's
Koroks
weird
you
they have
haven't found yet.
amiibos when they like
Guidance
officially like
activated.
discontinued them a while back.
Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
We hope these features will make your adventures even more
There's gonna be a
enjoyable.
lot of dicks. Zelda Siri.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Okay, so for the Switch 2, they're just adding a bunch of
We hope you're
DLC to
looking
Switch
forward to
games
Kirby's new
so
adventure.
far.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay.
In addition to standard controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on Switch 2. Plus, you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in Full HD at 120 frames per second. Choose from these two modes, both of which support HDR, based on your preference and
So 4K
playstyle.
60 or 1080 120?
Plus, Pokémon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this year, will not only receive a Nintendo Switch version,
I'm guessing
but a
November
Nintendo
for
Switch 2
Pokemon.
edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch
Metroid
2,
on mouse but no PC
you
for
can
it?
enjoy
Yeah.
your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital.
Where's
versions.
Smash Brothers?
And if you already own the
Where's Smash
Nintendo
Brothers
Switch
Super
version of the
Ultimate?
game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Please take a look.
Okay. They're dual wielding? You get... Oh. I was not getting wheelchair from this. I was getting DJ. I was not getting wheelchair from this. What the fuck? Yo, it's arms too. They doubled down on the arms, but this time no legs. Arms 2 this time, all arms. I'm sorry, but like red team's defense is like crazy. Bro, blue team is absolutely schooling red team.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both
Drag
Joy-Con
and
2
drive.
controllers as mice to intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls. Next, here are some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
I have long observed the lands between.
What the fuck?
This world is in dire need of repair.
That's insane.
Can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
That's kind of crazy.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games.
Elden Ring got a Switch port before GTA 6. Yeah.
Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead.
Elden Ring with no mods though.
Vanquish the sinister Titan of Time.
Yeah, it's still a W though.
Battle beyond the underworld to the ends of the earth. Getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback.
Hades 2, baby.
It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
I need to play Hades 2 again.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、任天堂スイッチ2だけの新モードもあります。ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1-2 ファイターズエディションの2バージョンを、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日に。
Wait, so you get the choice of Amiibo or Amiibo card? Okay. I thought that we're discontinuing Amiibo.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed. All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
What the hell is this?
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated from humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal, new equipment, and money. I'm for sale, and you're buying.
Rebels! Thanks for the warm welcome! This planet will be ours.
The Sovereign Axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because
I don't know,
we're in the
man.
middle of a war. Don't you get it?
There's something about this game that's scratching my Xenoblade itch.
I'll tear you apart!
I kind of want to play this game.
Bring hope to our lives, don't they?
You can pet the dog.
Hey, this is Joseph Fares from Hazelight. I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo.
Do you think they'll let
Switch
this guy swear?
The game is a story about friendship.
Chad, do you think they'll let him say
Leo, who
fuck?
writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and it's up to you and a friend to help them break free. Now, let me tell you this: if you like It Takes Two, you're
Did that girl just turn into a gorilla?
Trust me. And of course, you'll be able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
Okay.
At EA Sports,
He
we're
didn't say
bringing
fuck.
fans together
Sad day.
across the world, both on the pitch and on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL.
We need a Xenoblade stream one day. I mean, I played Xenoblade 3 in its entirety on stream.
It's in the game.
Hi, I'm Alan Tu from Avalanche Software. We are bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2. With enhanced graphics and seamless world transitions, you'll be immersed in the Wizarding world like never before.
Man,
And the
I
new
can't
mouse
wait to play
controls
this game on
Switch 2
Nintendo Switch
give you
2
even
and then be
more
called a
ways
slur
to
on
experience
Twitter.
the adventure. Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on? Son of a...
Pro Skater 3 and 4? Oh my goodness. Wait, Nora? Okay.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive. We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2. As the best assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
Oh my god. He died by a banana peel.
We are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Agent 69? Sniper? Oh, I gotcha. No, this is Bond? It's Bond. Project 007?
The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Listen,
so
Carl, I know you just lost a lawsuit against Billy Mitchell and you're out like $400,000, but look at the bright side. There's a new GoldenEye.
Is reborn.
You won't be able to afford it, but there's a new GoldenEye.
Bravely Default returns, remastered in high definition. Featuring the Brave and Default commands that help you control the flow of turn-based battles. Change and customize
Bravely
drones
Default?
to build out your very own party.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat.
Enjoy your
I played
adventure
Bravely
with
Default.
upgraded features
Like, I
and
played the demo and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Then I bought the game and then, like, I just didn't like it.
Presents the classic fantasy
So I
RPG,
own Bravely Default on the
Bravely
3DS. I think it came on a 3DS. I own it on the 3DS, but like I didn't like it. So I didn't end up finishing it.
Once more.
You played Default too? I remember someone tried to gift me Default 2 and they were like, oh, you played Default 1, right? I was like, yeah, but I never finished it. I said, save your money. I said, save your money because I won't play Default 2.
伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。今後のシリーズ展開にもぜひご期待ください。
Oh my god, it's Nintendo Simulator.
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners.
That's Nintendo sending a DMCA strike to all their enemies.
A game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a look.
AAA game studio.
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface.
Is this another Warriors
their union
game?
Led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
Hyrule Warriors 3?
But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which
Better
future
not be.
generations would call the Imprisoning War.
It might be DLC.
Perhaps
it's looking like DLC.
You truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
It's Warriors. It's Warriors. It's Warriors. It's Warriors. The second time, the second I saw 1,000 fucking enemies on the screen, I was like, it's Warriors. I'll be completely honest with you, chat. Whenever the Hyrule Warriors game came out, I never played it, but I watched like a 2-hour like video that just basically took all the cutscenes and put them together. So I'll be completely honest with you. I've never played Warriors, but I did watch like the Warriors movie.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo.
So wait, no Link? It's a prequel to the
story of the
to the game.
War,
So this is while he's still asleep.
which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online. You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
You love your
with
EP
Nintendo
boy?
Switch Online Plus
Do you
expansion
think they'll have Linkle in this one? You
can
guys remember when
enjoy a
they
new
were trying to make
membership
Linkle a
benefit
thing?
exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
GameCube.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library.
Link will never
exclusive to
come back.
Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading.
No melee. I guarantee. Nintendo hates the melee community with a burning passion. I bet my bottom fucking dollar this shit won't have melee.
A tale of souls and
I bet my bottom fucking dollar this shit won't have melee. Nintendo fucking hates the melee community.
Each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon, and Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white knuckle racing.
Yo,
at speed
F-Zero,
over
though.
2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer,
They will port
up
Wind
to
Waker
4
XD
can
with
play
this?
together locally
I guess.
or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
Really? High
You can also
resolution?
check the controls for each title
You don't
and
say.
customize them to your liking.
I do like having the option to
More
change
titles
buttons.
will be added in the future.
Oh my god, Nintendo, you petty fucking bastards.
Nintendo
Oh
GameCube,
my god, Nintendo, you
Classics,
petty fucking
the
bastards.
Switch 2 exclusive
No
game
melee.
library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack.
Nintendo,
launches
you
the
petty
same day
bitches.
as the hardware's release. And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Wait, don't we already
It
have
can
one of
connect
these?
wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat. The Nintendo
Oh,
GameCube
this one's
controller,
the Switch 2
exclusively
version.
available for Nintendo Switch Online members, will also be available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Whether you're familiar with the games or haven't played them before, we hope you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube.
I feel like everybody's played Wind Waker at this point.
Of course,
Whether it was on the
you can
GameCube or on the
continue to
Wii
play
U, I
select
feel like
games
everybody at
from
this
the
point played
systems shown
Wind
here
Waker.
on Nintendo Switch 2. Okay, let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Why Soul Calibur though? Because Nintendo are cultured. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Never mind, I don't know what this is. It's an Undertale sequel? Yeah. Well, I know that it was the. I should have phrased it differently. I mean, I know what Delta Root is. When I said I don't know what this is, I mean like it was not what I thought it was. It took what, 2 years?
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Get off my
Borderlands
screen,
4,
Randy.
Our upcoming
Show me
flagship
this video game.
Borderlands game will launch on Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot
Imagine
your way
if the
through a
chat would
world
bleep
filled
out
with
swears.
wild enemies and
That would be
outrageous
funny.
weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the
Katzen, thank you for the raid.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games. We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7.
Oh my god, this is
In
what the
Civ
gamers
7,
been
you'll
asking for.
establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience.
Chat, was it Civ 7 that
Civ
like was
7
kind of
launches on
controversial?
the same day as Switch 2.
Was this the controversial Civ?
If you already own the Nintendo Switch version, you can experience
Who
mouse
here
controls
plays
from Switch
Civilization?
2
Not me.
by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx. And
His
I'm Dan
name is
Bishop.
Mr. Shirts.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K It's coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Let's go,
Plus
baby!
NBA 2K as well.
This is what we've been
Can't wait to
waiting
see you
for.
And on the court.
I'm doing good, Cat. How you doing?
4 kids find this old.
I saw you were wheeling and dealing over there.
Off they went, armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of.
Civ was controversial.
Boom! Terrible at steering.
I don't know. There was something about one of the new Civ games where people were like, they did something that made it worse, or like an update people didn't like. I don't know exactly what it was.
Tastes amazing, doesn't it? Really have started to master this survival thing. Next
It was
stop,
Civ
the
6,
top.
not 7. Okay.
Ha! Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set sail. This time for home.
Listen, the next time we play Schedule 1, you're gonna be a Grow Pro.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
Nice. Oh, this is the bullet hell guy.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon 2.
Yeah, Enter the Gungeon, that's what it was called.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to
Did they
return.
fix the
We're
Steam
still working
post
on the game.
stream? I
and
don't
we're
know.
excited to share more with you in the future.
Am I crazy? Wasn't Enter the Gungeon 1 like kind of pixel art? I don't know how to feel about like the art style change. I mean, I could get it if you want to do like something you can't really do in 2D, but I kind of prefer the old art style. Yo, it's No Man's Sky 2. Oh, the audio video decent while it was live? I guess they did fix it. Because I haven't had that issue.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt
How much
Red.
Gungeon did you play?
We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the Dark
I
Future
played
to
about an
Nintendo
hour or
players for
two.
the first time.
Because I never had the game
Cyberpunk
personally, but I had a friend who had it, so I
2077
played about an hour or
is
two of it.
an action-adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the City of Dreams.
Yo,
at
it's
home
Johnny
or
Silverarm.
on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch 2 on launch day.
Get ready for Cyber 77.6 launch on Nintendo Switch 2. It will have half the graphics and twice the bugs. Please enjoy.
ファイナルファンタジー2リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、20年以上の時を経て再創作され
Oh my God, that's fun.
た新しい FF7 を体験いただきます。スイッチ2で展開する
Wonder how many people are hyped for Cyberpunk? I mean, listen, there's some Nintendo Andes who like the Switch is like probably the only console they own, so I'm sure they're excited. Mind you, they'll have to buy a Switch 2, but still. Well, here's the thing. There are definitely going to be downgrades of like their PC ports. But it's all it's gonna be a case-by-case basis, and it's all gonna depend on their. Oh my God! You get to play as an isekai baby. Was that an isekai baby game? It's gonna depend on. It's gonna be a case-by-case basis, and depend on how they were like optimized. Oh my God! Look at this! It's Assassin's Creed Shadows. There's the Witch game. Puyo Puyo Tetris. Oh my God, dude, oh my God, Ubisoft is just burning money at this point. Nobody's gonna fucking play Star Wars Outlaws on fucking Switch 2. Oh my God. Fast Fusion? This kind of looks like a spiritual successor to F-Zero. Oh my god. The Switch 2 will have Fortnite? That's crazy. Chad, you know, it's a game that I want to play that I haven't played in years. I want to play Crazy Taxi. I'll go more into that in a minute, Bemiji. I'll explain it. But like,
the next game will be the last from our
they're being deceptive with those lines.
Please take a look.
What's Crazy Taxi? Crazy Taxi. Okay, basically, you play as a crazy taxi driver, and it's like this arcade game that was also had a home port release, or vice versa, at where you just like drive people around and then you just make money and you kind of destroy shit. It's hard to explain Crazy Taxi, but you just play as a crazy taxi driver and you taxi people around.
I give you.
You can do parkour with a taxi
My
cab.
blood.
Exactly.
I give you my life.
Elden Ring 2.
Turn
Resident Evil 27.
and transport him
Bloodborne 2.
to a night.
This time it's a
of
Switch.
moonlight,
This time it's a Switch exclusive.
to humanity's very dusk.
FromSoft? Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, it's actually technically Bloodborne 2. I want the flying pig armor. It looks like Bloodborne. Yeah, this is definitely Bloodborne. This is like the spiritual successor. I love how like Nintendo saw Bloodborne and they were like, "Hey, we want that."
As befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you
There's
are
the gun, chat. There's the gun.
Carrier of blood.
You could turn into a T-Rex.
The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dusk Bloods. Nintendo is the pettiest company alive. Nintendo is the pettiest company alive. Is that a rat? Dude,
What you just
that's
saw was a brand new game
insane.
by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's
That's
director, Hidetaka
insane.
Miyazaki, will share more details
Nintendo
about the game.
dead
So please
ass
check it out
has
when it's
their
available.
own exclusive Souls-like
That's all
now
from our
made
publishing
by
and development
FromSoft.
partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation.
What do you think of title? It's Bloodborne,
In
but
addition
not
to what you saw
in the
today,
title.
our partners are working on many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Next,
Dude,
please
Nintendo's
take a
gonna
look
hold
at
on to this thing like a steel fucking trap. That game's going nowhere. That game's going nowhere. This is Nintendo's Bloodborne. That shit ain't going nowhere. It's never going to PC. Kirby! Wait. Kirby could be Kirby, but it could also be Smash. Listen, this could like copium. Kirby is Kirby, but Kirby is also Smash. Kirby Air Ride? What the fuck? No! What? Oh, my bad. Kirby Air Riders. Dude, that's insane. Sakurai was like, listen, no Smash Brothers, but Kirby Air Riders.
Ride, which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai.
Dude, it's been like 20 years.
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Okay, this is Smash Brothers. What the fuck is this? It looks like a bootleg Pikmin. What the hell? Oh wait, Donkey Kong? Oh my god, it's Seth Rogen! Pikmin? You would think Pikmin? I don't know, it just looked kind of like an alien planet. DK Odyssey. Dude, Donkey Kong's beating the fuck out of this place. Holy shit. Bro, it deadass is just DK Odyssey. Yo, I fuck with his music though. I'm not crazy about this DK design though, but like I fuck with it. Dude, I'm gonna play this game. Donkey Kong Bonanza? July 17th, so July 17th.
That was a brand new 3D platforming action game starring Donkey Kong, called Donkey Kong Bonanza. With incredible strength,
wall shot,
smash through enemies, walls.
It's Mario Odyssey 2.
Do just about everything as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
Thank you for watching so far.
To recap,
But did I
Nintendo
read it
Switch
wrong?
2
Was it not
launches on
Bonanza? Was
June
it
5th.
Bananaza?
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today.
That shit could have
We've
crashed.
covered a lot of information, but that's all we have to share for today.
You'll have to wait just a bit longer for launch. We are very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2.
We appreciate you joining us today.
Thank you very much.
Listen, man. Listen. All I'm gonna say is this. To everybody who was talking shit about the previous direct the other day, like instead it was like a 5 or a 1 or a 2, whatever. Like, I think we can all agree this direct was a fucking 11. I think we can all agree this direct was an 11. We got the Switch 2. I mean, it's the Switch 2 direct. We got the Switch 2. We got new Mario Kart. We got fucking Zoom calls on a Switch. We got like a bunch of paid DLC for like Nintendo games, like Mario Kart and stuff. They're adding this shit at where you can like have one game and then play multiplayer games with your friends with supporting titles. Which honestly, I feel like that should have been a thing already. But like, small victories. We found out that this thing has like 5 times, or I guess 8 times. 8 times the, I was just rounding this up to 50. It has 8 times the storage of the regular Nintendo Switch. It's gonna have this random ass game. The new Pro controller has these has these bumpers on the bottom. So that's a plus. These are just upgrades to existing games. This is cool. This is also cool. I'm trying to get this on the screen. So we got these like launched, well, not launch titles. But we got these announced games. Like this is just like a re-release. New. I mean, to be fair, like only 2 of these things are new, but these do have some like expansions. We got Arms 2, this time even less legs. We got Arms 2, this time no legs. We got Elden fucking Ring, Hades 2, some Capcom stuff. This game, what was the name called again? I don't remember what this game is called.
Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just stop you.
Daemon? How do you say this word? Daemon Machina? Titanic? Scion? I don't even know how to fucking say this title. But this looks cool. Some Madden stuff. Demon Machina? Okay. Hogwarts Legacy. I can't wait for like kids to like play this game and then get called a slur on Twitter. There's gonna be some kid who wakes up on Christmas, gets a Nintendo Switch 2 and Hogwarts Legacy, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, I can't wait to play Harry Potter game on my Nintendo Switch 2." And then somebody on Twitter's gonna call this kid a slur and dox them. So Tony Hawk stuff, which is like cool. A new 007 announced. Shout out to you, Carl Jobs. I know you're about to have to pay Billy Mitchell like $500,000 in defamation settlement, but new GoldenEye. So I'll tell you what, Carl. I'll buy you this game because I know you probably can't afford it after having to pay Billy Mitchell like $500,000 in damages. I'll buy you this game. New not new Yakuza, but Yakuza coming. A new Warriors game, which listen, I'm not a huge fan of like the Warriors genre, if you will. But I do think the story that they tell in these games is really, really good. Carl Drop should have won that shit, honestly. Yeah. I'll talk about it in a minute, but like, it really feels like Billy Mitchell, like he found his smoking gun, and his smoking gun was like one disparaging comment in like the entire, you know, like series of videos that he did. But I have a lot of opinions on it. Like, I don't think, here's the thing. I think that whatever the settlement was, because like, here's the thing. Carl could have settled outside of court. And he would have to pay most definitely less money. And it was one of those things where like, I feel it was kind of like a hubris thing, and where it's like, oh, because Billy Mitchell is like a piece of shit, or at least he perceives him to be a piece of shit. I don't want to get super Billy Mitchell. Like, and like, because Billy Mitchell allegedly, they want to get super Billy Mitchell, cheats at video games or whatever. Like, it's okay for me to take this case because like nobody likes him, but like that doesn't really hold up in like a court of law. It doesn't matter. Like this may be a controversial take, but you could literally have Hitler in a courtroom, but if you defamed him and said that he killed a bunch of pygmies, I don't even know what a pygmy is, but killed a bunch of pygmies, he'd be like, this is defamation. I killed Jews, not pygmies. And like, even Hitler could win a fucking defamation case, you know, because that's just how courts work, because they're supposed to be unbiased. I mean, I'm not saying Hitler deserves to win a court case. I'm just saying. So no matter how awful you think somebody is, like, at the end of the day, I think we learned from this court case, defamation is defamation. I don't know how Queensland / like Australia works. I don't know if there's like an appeal system that Carl can do, but if there is an appeal system, then hopefully he can appeal. No, here's the crazy thing. I know I said I was going to talk about it in a minute, but like, here's the crazy part. Not only does he have to pay Billy Mitchell like $400,000. Not only does he have to pay Billy Mitchell like $400,000, he has to pay interest on that. So the longer it takes him to pay off the money, pay off that huge lump sum of money, the more money he'll have to pay him. Which, let's be real, unless he's like breaking in the dough, unless Carl Johnson is like secretly like a fucking oil tycoon, like that $400,000 to $500,000 is probably gonna be closer to like $600,000, $700,000, $800,000. Nah, this shit though was so funny. What's with Billy Mitchell? He and Carl Jobst were in a lawsuit. I think technically they were in 3 lawsuits, but then Billy Mitchell dropped 2 of them and then just focused on this one lawsuit for defamation. But that's really all I know. That's really all I know. Let's see. But no, I think it's so funny that the Nintendo GameCube thing, the GameCube Classics, it doesn't have Melee, because Nintendo is the pettiest company alive. Okay, Deltarune, Borderlands 4. Here's what I will say about Borderlands 4. I like Borderlands 1 and 2. Wasn't really a big fan of 3. There was like the prequel or the pre-sequel or whatever it was called. That was like, okay. Borderlands 4, my main gripe with Borderlands 4 is because they're really going in on this weird lighting engine, and where it seems like sometimes the game is really, really dark. Where's the custom Robo Nintendo? A bunch of indie stuff. But nah, and then they fucking busted out this thing, dude. Like, dude, I don't know how you can, like, I don't think this was on anybody's bingo cards. I don't think on anybody's bingo cards, chat. I don't think anybody said Nintendo's own Souls-like. I don't think anybody said that. And if you did, you were probably cheating because you probably saw a leak somewhere. But chat, did any of you guys think that Nintendo was gonna hire FromSoft to make their very own like Bloodborne / Souls-like? Did any of you think that? There was 1, 2, pre-sequel, story of Borderlands 3, and then 4. Probs, yeah, cause money. I don't know, dude. Like, and then like a new Kirby Air Riders game. You could see them doing it, but not actually think that. Yeah. You were expecting after a year of console releases, but not already in the works. Yeah. I don't know, dude. That blindsided the hell out of me. I was not. I did not see that. I did not see that at all. But on Kirby Air Riders. Oh, I totally fucking forgot. Kirby Air Riders. So it's, listen, here's the thing. It's gonna be weird because this is the first console release since the GameCube. Since the N64. This is the first console release since the N64, and where we're not getting a launch Smash game. Because we had Smash, Melee, Brawl, and then after Brawl, I'm blanking. It wasn't Ultimate. It was just called like Smash 4, right? Smash 4, and then after Smash 4, Ultimate. Smash was a launch title for the N64 in Japan? Yeah. Good, Sakurai needs a break? Listen. I'm not hating, like, because here's the thing. I see both sides. It's weird, because all I'm trying to say is, it's weird not having a Smash game on a launch title. Because legitimately, for the last, like, 30 years, almost, like from the N64 all the way up to the Switch, we've always had a launch Smash title, so it's weird not having one. Like, here's another thing. They didn't even say, like, here's what gives me hope. Here's what gives me hope. Okay? And this is more cope than hope, but here's what gives me hope. They didn't announce, like, say, a Smash Ultimate port to Switch 2. Like, I'm almost certain it'll be backwards compatible. You know what I mean? But since they didn't announce, like, oh, here's the Switch 2 version of Ultimate, you know, with like the red cartridge and the faster load speed or whatever, it makes me think to myself, like, maybe there is a Smash in the works, it's just not ready yet, and we'll see it, like, say, like, a year or two. But the thing that makes me think that's not true is that, like, Sakurai has been working on this. Air Riders. But Sakurai does love Kirby more. He should enjoy himself. Chat, you guys are making me sound like a fucking dick. Like, I'm not trying to say, like, Sakurai work till you die, but I'm just, all I'm saying is it's weird that there's no, that like, we didn't hear anything about Smash. Like, not a port for Ultimate, not a, well, actually, no, that makes sense. Never mind, I take it back. Because here's the thing, if, not, like, thinking about it logistically, if they were gonna make, like, the red cartridge, aka, like, a Switch 2 version of Ultimate, then they would have to, there would be like a licensing agreement and like everybody would have to sign off on it. Square would have to sign off. Microsoft would have to sign off. Sega. Who else? I'm thinking of all the DLC characters. The other stuff are like Nintendo stuff, like Crom and I'm blanking on the Were those Joker from Persona? Who the fuck owns Persona? I don't know. But you guys get my point. But Atlas. But now that I think about it, it makes sense that they didn't announce like an ultimate port, because then they would have to renegotiate. Because technically, even though it's a port, it would be a new game technically. Listen, Leo, Sakurai literally said the Ultimate would be the last big Smash game, and only spin-offs and smaller projects would be made. No, I know that. Square would have been hard though. Yeah. I know that. Like, I'm not saying it needs to be Ultimate 2 Ultimate harder, but just like it could have just been like fucking the original Smash Brothers. You know what I mean? But just like upscaled or some shit like that. I don't know. Like Smash Brothers like Legacy or some shit like that. Sega owns Atlas, so Sega owns Persona. Okay, gotcha. But no, like think about it from like a business standpoint. It makes sense why they didn't mention Smash Brothers, because again, if they made a Switch 2 version of Ultimate, then they would have to renegotiate with all these companies. Everyone's dick riding Switch 2. You're sticking to your main Switch. All right, Pale. I understand. You just want old Pokemon games to be ported? Yeah, I'll be completely real. We lost a lot when the 3DS library went down, when the 3DS eShop went down. We lost a lot. We really, really did. Not to mention the Wii U's library went down a couple years ago, or like 1 or 2 years ago, I think. I think it was last year. It might have been the year before, but I think it was last year. Like we've lost a lot of like digital library. That storage space is calling to you? Because doesn't Disney have a say for Sora? Or just Square, since their original character being added? Here's the thing. Rip Splatoon. Oh yeah, there's also Splatoon. Nintendo. It's like Disney and Square with Kingdom Hearts is kind of like the relationship of Nintendo and the Pokemon Company / Game Freak with Pokemon. So technically Square owns it, but it's one of those things that because like Mickey Mouse and Goofy and all them are like in Kingdom Hearts, they can't just like make a decision without Disney. So I'm pretty sure the way it works is Square like owns the Kingdom Hearts games, but because Disney has like a licensing thing, they had to just like nod their head in approval before like Square can like do stuff. It kind of like with the Pokemon Company. Like the Pokemon Company can't just make like Big Dick Pikachu. Like Nintendo would have to like give them like a nod. So yeah, Disney's just gonna straight up say no. But that's my understanding. I'm pretty sure like it's my understanding of Kingdom Hearts is Square owns it, but like Disney has like a weird relationship where like they get final approval on stuff essentially. And also because they're Disney characters, they do get like a cut of the pie and stuff like that. Disney want to say no, they want to buy the rights to Mario. Listen, with as many flops as Disney's had over the last couple years, I think Disney's been in like the red by like several billions for like 3 to 5 years now. I don't think Disney has turned a profit in like 3 years. Disney in the red? Yeah, they haven't turned a profit in like well from the last time I checked, they own everything. Well, let me rephrase it. Disney products haven't made like Disney movies, Disney Entertainment, Disney Media, Disney Games, even though I don't think they really do games. That stuff isn't making money, but like stuff that like isn't really related to Disney, but they just kind of own it, that stuff's making money. But if it has like the Disney logo on it, it hasn't been making money. So like say Marvel hasn't been making money, Star Wars hasn't really been making money. So are you busy at Disney? What wouldn't they buy? Yeah. Marvel makes bank still? Nah, Marvel's been flopping back like left and right. Every now and then they'll get a movie that does well, like say like Spider-Man No Way Home or like Black Panther 2. I think Black Panther 2 was a box office success and not a flop. But like the last several Marvel movies, like say the Marvels, this isn't a Marvel property, but like Snow White is also flopping right now. Marvel's been crashing. Yeah. I think Multiverse of Madness, I don't think Multiverse of Madness was a flop. I think it kind of broke even. I think Multiverse of Madness did turn a profit, but it was like a very small margin. There wasn't a large return on Multiverse of Madness, from what I remember. This all changed. They allowed Disney hentai. You guys are fucking wilding. Anyway, so then we have Mario Odyssey 2, except JK, it's Donkey Kong. Mario Odyssey 2, except JK, it's DK. Yo, who the fuck are you? We got Candy Kong, but now we got fucking Sexy Kong. Dude, the furry's gonna go crazy. Rule 34 is gonna go crazy with that image. Waifu monkey is insane. You're just hating how hot Mickey Mouse's wife is? Shit, you caught me. Bro, all I want is this one reaction image of Donkey Kong. All I want is this one reaction image of Donkey Kong. Where the fuck is it at? Where is it at? It's in here somewhere. I found it. Minnie Mouse Susie? That's a crazy statement. They already ruled 34 the monkey? Okay. Wild thing to say, Mag, but can you find a safe for work version of that monkey and post it in the Discord? I don't know if that exists in Rule 34, but is there a safe for work version of that monkey? Just blur it? Define safe for work? No nips, no vagine. Like if she's wearing a bikini, then that's safe for work in my opinion. You got one with clothes on, that's safe for work. I'm just curious. Cause like here's the thing, man. Like the furry community is crazy. Their dedication is insane. Discord updater? Dude, why does it feel like every time I open up Discord? Why does it feel like every time I open up Discord, there's like a fucking, how do I put it? There's like a new update. Yeah, DM it to me. DM it to me. I'm just curious because listen. I don't want to look this up on my computer, but if you guys will look it up on your computer and then send me your search results, I will. We furries will rule the world, dude. I'm just waiting for the day. I give it 50 years. Within the next 50 years, we will have a president of the United States who's an open furry. I'm calling it right now. Within the next 50 years, America will have a president who is an open furry. The new Discord layout is trash. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'm learning to tolerate it. Sally, you can see that? Okay. I clicked on the Screen Rant article that Wamiji wanted me to react to. Sent? Okay. How cursed is this? Holy fuck. I'm not clicking on that link, but I can see it. I can see what's in the link, but I'm not clicking on that. That was quite the fucking that was quite the look right there. It will make who a hypocrite? Rip innocent Leo? Oh, are you saying it would make me a hypocrite because I don't want the search results of Rule 34 on my computer? Because if so, I don't think that's the definition of a hypocrite, but I mean, pop off. You ping someone else? No, I'm just trying to find... Oh, I see it now. You wish Trump was a furry? I see it now. You used to draw smut? That came out of nowhere. So you don't mind searching stuff like that? Listen, here's my thing, chat. Like, I believe in having a workspace and having a private space. This computer is my workspace. I don't look up any inappropriate stuff on the workspace. You feel me? I believe keeping these two things separate. Anyway, let's look at this article real quick. Maybe you wanted me to react to it. After watching Daima, I don't believe Dragon Ball fans ever understood what made the anime great. Okay, before I say anything, before I read anything, before I read any of this article, let me just say this. I said straight up that I feel that what this series was going for was it wasn't a Dragon Ball Z series, it was a Dragon Ball series. And it was trying to spark that original Dragon Ball joy, if you will. And that's why I said if you like Dragon Ball, I think you'll like Daima. But if you like Dragon Ball Z and you've never seen Dragon Ball, then I think you won't like Daima. Who wrote the article? Zach Zamora. Daima Balls? Yep. So let me just start off by saying, I've been saying for the jump, if you like Dragon Ball, I think you'll like Daima, or at least you won't hate it. But if you've never seen Dragon Ball, or you didn't like Dragon Ball, and you only like Z, or maybe GT, as a guilty pleasure watch, then you probably won't like Daima. Oh no, the site? Screen Rant. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. It's Screen Rant. If I scroll up, will it show? No, it doesn't show. It's cut off. The way I have it cropped, it cuts it off. But it's Screen Rant. You can see it right here. It says Screen Rant right here. So while I have my I will say this before I read. While I have my own qualms with Dragon Ball Daima, while I have my own qualms with it, I will say this. If you could just turn your brain off, not think about retcons, not thinking about like the rewriting of lore and characters and stuff like that, I feel like you can probably find enjoyment with Daima, but I myself did not find enjoyment. You can't recall if Screwin is one of the ones to avoid. I'm being honest with you, I kind of avoid all of them now. I feel like the way people get their information nowadays, not saying this is like the right way to do it, but I feel like the way that people get their information nowadays is you find a reliable like source or not, how do I word it? You avoid them all now? Yeah. I feel like the way people do it nowadays is you find a YouTuber who you kind of like connect with, not connect, but like you kind of align with your values on. Like say you like superhero movies and this guy like also likes superhero movies and like he reviews superhero movies. You kind of get your superhero movie information from like that one superhero movie YouTuber. You feel me? So I feel like in the modern era, people kind of just get their information from like YouTubers. Like quote unquote news YouTubers, if you will. Let's see, Dragon Ball Daima proved itself to be a worthy entry into the iconic decade-old franchise, diving deep into its own big bag of tricks to present fans with a sense of adventure and wonder not seen since the earliest days. Akira Toriyama's final contribution to his incredible successful series before tragically passing away. Yeah, yep. Both nostalgic and offered a fresh take on their many past adventures. As a final credit, the final credits roll on Goku's latest, I don't know why I said it like that, latest anime adventure. However, a large portion of the fan base began heaping criticism onto the series for various supposed wrongdoings. Some felt the series wasn't exciting enough. I didn't really care about that. It doesn't need to be exciting. For me at least, it just needs to be fun. Like it doesn't need to be like a world-changing event. You know what I mean? It just needs to be fun. Throughout its 20-episode run, and lacked the action everyone expects of Dragon Ball. Okay, I will say this. I think some of the fight scenes, I think that there was pretty decent fight choreography in Daima. Like, I didn't always enjoy the fights, but I think the fight choreography in most of the fights were good. Then they gotta kind of be neutral. You only follow like 3 or 5 reviews regularly, as they actually do thorough reviews. Gotta know just shitposts or glaze stuff. Yeah, my thing is this: like, I tried to only stick to stuff that I'm passionate about. Like, I'm passionate about anime. I'm very passionate about Dragon Ball. Like, so like I try to stick to stuff that like I feel like I at least feel like I know what I'm talking about. But you won't see me fucking talking about like how like the new My Little Pony movie fucking destroyed the franchise or whatever, like quote unquote glaze like that or whatever. Because like, I don't know fuck about that series. I don't know fuck like if Fluttershy or Rainbow Sparkles or whatever the fuck the other fucking Apple Cinnamon Jacks, whatever the fuck the other ones are called. Like I don't know if they're like fucking up the characters or whatever. I don't know. There's a new My Little Pony movie. I don't know. I was just using it as an example. I don't know if there was a new My Little Pony movie. I was just throwing out a random series people care about that I know nothing about. Unironically, there was. Like, how recent is recent? Actually, I don't care. You can tell me. But like, I feel like everything I've said on Daima, while you can definitely say it's passionate and maybe sometimes a bit biased, like I feel for the most part I tried to be fair with this series. A year ago, so not recent? Okay. So, like, while I was critical of this series, I tried to be fair, because I should have said, like, I didn't like the series, and my main problem was the retcons, because, like, you can do whatever you want in the series, but my main problem was it felt like they were retconning a lot of stuff in this show. So for me, my issue was the retcons, but like I didn't have a problem with the idea or the premise itself or like the journey, if you will. I feel like there was a lot of like stuff that they missed out on, and like, how'd I put it? I feel like there's something they missed out on. I feel like there was like sort of like, you know, smoking guns or Chekhov's guns or whatever that like didn't really get delivered on. But I feel like for the most part, while I was very critical of the series, I feel like I was fair. Your Goku was when he used Super Saiyan as his base form. Man, I missed that Goku. What was Daima retconning? They retconned like the lore of the Supreme Kais. Also, they retconned it at where if you have pointy ears, everybody with pointy ears is from the Demon World. All the Namekians are from the Demon World. All the Kais and Supreme Kais are from the Demon World. Basically, anybody in Dragon Ball history, if they've had pointy ears, then they're all from the Demon World. Which, like, to me, I was just like, how are the Supreme Kais, like, the gods of the series, before they introduced, like, you know, Zeno and the angels and stuff like that? Like, how are the literal gods of Dragon Ball from the Demon World? And also, like, I mean, you could argue this isn't, like, a retcon, but, like, an expansion of lore. But when they said that doesn't make sense, yeah. And then there was, like, another one where, like, you could argue this isn't a retcon, but, like, an expansion of lore. And where apparently, Kais, they grow on trees. And the reason the Kais are going extinct, it wasn't because they fought Majin Buu like 1,000 years ago or 2,000 years ago or however long ago it was. It wasn't that they fought Majin Buu and then almost all got wiped out and there's only like a handful of them left. It has nothing to do with them fighting Majin Buu and then like most of them dying to like seal Majin Buu. It's because the trees that the Kais grow off of all died out. And so the Kais that grow on trees, kind of like fruit, those trees don't exist anymore. Wouldn't Beerus be a demon since he has pointy ears? But because he's a cat? Lord, that lore change is so bad. Yeah, here's the thing, like, I was told a lot, and I don't know how true this is. Wait, Boo killed a lot of the Kais? Correct me if I'm wrong, Chet. I may be a little bit rusty on my on my Majin Buu saga, but was that not the lore? That was the lore. The Kais or the Supreme Kais. The Kais fought Majin Buu, and then most of them died out trying to seal Majin Buu again, and then something about a Z-Sword. Who thought of the fruit trees for the Kais? I don't know. And then also because the Namekians have pointy ears, the Namekians also come from the Demon World. And then like, also there was one thing that I found out this wasn't a retcon. I also didn't notice this when I was watching the first time, but I heard this, that apparently Piccolo isn't like the son of King Piccolo. He's his reincarnation. Because, like, in Dragon Ball, they all called him Junior. So, like, and I'm pretty sure most Dragon Ball fans just refer to Piccolo as, like, King Piccolo or, like, Demon King Piccolo's son. But apparently, the lore is... Because I found this out from a Dragon Ball YouTuber, so I assume he knows more about Dragon Ball than me because he has a fucking Dragon Ball OC. Apparently, Piccolo isn't the son of King Piccolo, but he's the reincarnation of King Piccolo. I found that out. That's something that I learned yesterday. The reason Majin Buu starts out weaker and innocent is because he ate so many Kais. Buu slowly became fat and nice. Yeah. Debatable. I mean, I'm not gonna fight this guy's battles for him, but like that's what I heard. Reincarnation. Doesn't that fudge with the Dragon Ball Z lore then? He's both the reincarnation and the son. You know what? Let's meet in the middle and we'll say that. Listen, I thought for years, like when King Piccolo was like dying from that crazy ass headbutt that Kid Goku gave him, and he spat out that egg, and then like Piccolo Jr. or like Junior or Piccolo, whatever you want to call him, whenever he popped out, I thought that was like him having a baby, but like allegedly he's like a reincarnation. But we can meet in the middle and say he's half and half. He's like half reincarnation, half son or whatever. What was another retcon they did? I'm trying to think. I think the pointy ear thing, and then fuck, there was another one. Chat, I bitched about this anime so much. What was another one? It was right towards the beginning. Oh. They retconned the Potara earrings again. Okay, so you know when Goku and Vegeta fuse with the Potara earrings, and it's supposed to be permanent, okay? They retconned the Potara earrings again. So the way the Potara earrings worked in Z is the fusion was permanent, and once you fuse, you can't unfuse, okay? But then, when they got eaten by Majin Buu, okay, they unfuse, and they're like, wait, why did we unfuse? And then it was like, I forget if someone said it, or if it was like a commonly accepted like fan theory, or like where the information came from, but it was like a commonly accepted thing that the Potara earrings are permanent, but because like the inside of Majin Buu was like magic, the magic inside Majin Buu's stomach made them unfuse. And then in, what's it called? Super, they retconned it, and they said, oh, the Potara is only permanent for Kais, but it's not permanent for non-Kais, which doesn't make any sense, because, like, the old man Kai, I forget his name, he's half witch, half Kai. So wouldn't that mean that his fusion is also technically not permanent, or then maybe it's also permanent because he's also half Kai, so that means it's half permanent? I'm not going to argue on the semantics. But, so originally, it was, they unfused because of the magic inside Majin Buu's stomach, which canceled out the magic of the Potara earrings. Okay, then they retconned it again, or then they retconned it in Super, and it was like, it's not that, it had nothing to do with the magic inside of the stomach of Majin Buu, and it had more so to do with the fact that Potara is only permanent for Kais, but it's not permanent for non-Kais. And then they retconned it again in Daima, and where they said, nope, the Potara earrings are permanent, but it's only not permanent in, it's only not permanent if you get eaten by Majin Buu. Because there was one point where Shin and the other guy, I forget his name, remember how they fused at the end of Z? Or like, remember how they fused in Z? And then like, they were like, wait, how'd you two get split up? I thought like the Potara earrings were permanent. And they're like, oh yeah, well we asked Majin Buu to eat us and then defuse us and then spit us back out. So we can just say the earrings were just messy and just complicated things? Well, here's the thing. It wasn't messy until you tried to retcon it twice. Because originally, like, it was kind of ambiguous to why Vegeta and Goku defused. Okay? And we all assumed it was because of the magic inside, because of, you know, magic reasons. Okay? And then in Super, they retconned it and were like, oh, no. It turns out that Potara is only permanent for Kais, and the reason why we didn't know that it wasn't permanent for humans is because we never like used it on humans before. I mean, I know they're saying just don't correct me. And so the reason why we didn't know it wasn't permanent for humans is because we never tested Potara on humans before. And then they retconned it again in Daima, where it was like, no, it was magic stomach stuff. But there was a lot of shit like that where like they just kept like retconning stuff, or in my opinion, retconning stuff. The second one does make sense, but why the seesawing? Okay, here's my opinion. I'm going on pure vibes, and I will be 100% honest with you. I'm not gonna, I'm making this shit up. I'm 100%, I'm not saying I have any proof. I'm 100% making the shit up that I'm about to say. But here's my vibe check. My vibe check is this. The creators of Dragon Ball, or like the people in charge of Dragon Ball, rather, they have a long-standing beef with the people who made Super, okay? It's kind of like, you know, Disney and like Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, and where like the reason why Buzz Lightyear of Star Command hasn't gotten like a release in like the last 20 years is because like the guy who made Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, Disney vehemently hates that guy, and just to spite him, even though fans asked for Buzz Lightyear of Star Command to be like re-released on like say Blu-ray or Disney Plus, they never release it, and they always give you like they always either don't answer your question or give you like a roundabout answer as to why Buzz Lightyear Star Command isn't on Disney Plus or like has like a Blu-ray release or whatever. Anyway, so I feel like that's the same thing going on with like the Dragon Ball franchise, and where the people who were in charge of the Dragon Ball IP are super the same for Z? No. So like, it's a real complicated situation, and we're like, now that Akira Toriyama's gone, so it was like Akira Toriyama, it was Toei, and then it was Jump. So you have Akira Toriyama who owns intellectual property, okay? But then it's like co-owned by like Jump, you know, because like that's what you got to do. You got to like, you know, kind of sell your IP or whatever. But in Japan, they're not like America, where it's like, okay, I have to sell the rights to SpongeBob, and then even though I made SpongeBob, I don't technically own it anymore. In Japan, it's a little bit more nuanced, I believe, and we're like, there's sort of like a co-ownership, and we're like, you own One Piece, but then we also own One Piece type of deal. So it was Akira Toriyama, it was like this other guy that I forget his name, and then it was Jump, and then Toei. So like there's like this like kind of 4 or 5 different moving pieces of people who like own or have a slice in the pie of Dragon Ball. But so that's kind of like to answer that question. But to what you were saying, is it not the same for Z? The people who worked on them? No, it's like different people, because like Z was based off of like Akira Toriyama's Dragon Ball. You know what I mean? So Akira Toriyama made Dragon Ball, and then a studio, Toei, they just animated it essentially. Japanese copyright is both better and worse than American copyright. Yeah, it's complicated. So like basically what happened is the way that I understand it, the way I understand the situation, Akira Toriyama basically gave this one person, or I guess group of people, this small group of people, like the torch essentially. He passed the torch onto them, and he said, "Okay, you get to decide like what the future of Dragon Ball is gonna be." And then they made Super, okay? And then Super was controversial for many reasons, you know, like the rush productions stuff, where you get the like deep fried Goku meme or whatever when he in like season 1, where like he went Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan 3, and then he was on King Kai's planet, and if you zoom in, like his face is all deep fried and stuff like that. Like Japan, someone cares about IPs. Yeah, I don't fully understand it, but like that's my understanding. Where like, say for example, if like Oda made One Piece in America, like even though he made One Piece, like say Cartoon Network, you know, or like Warner Brothers bought One Piece from Oda, and they were like licensing it or whatever, like they could fire Oda at any point and then just bring a new person in to like make One Piece. But in Japan, the way I understand it is like it doesn't work like that. Like Oda still retains some of his intellectual property, even though like it's like licensed through Jump or whatever. It's more lenient in some aspects, but more strict in others. Yeah, anyway. So tangent aside, so basically Akira Toriyama kind of gives like this guy the green light, and he's like, okay, you decide the future of Dragon Ball, okay? And then he was just kind of like supervising, essentially. Like supervising like designs, story concepts, whatever. But then basically there was like this whole beef that came out at where the beginning of Super, before they went back and like reanimated like the first 2 or 3 seasons or however many it was, like the first like 100 episodes, before they went back and reanimated it, and it was like going like the week by week like TV release. There was like this whole thing where like the people who like kind of like are like the big wigs in the in like the Dragon Ball like ownership, if you will, they were getting pissed off at this anime studio. Or not anime studio, but just the people making the Super anime, for several reasons, because they felt it was damaging the Dragon Ball brand. And I'm getting some stuff right, some stuff wrong. I heard some stuff, you know, it's like from it's like word of mouth type deal. But essentially, TLDR, there's like a big beef between like the people who made Super and like the people who own Dragon Ball. And so that's why, even though like there's like the Super manga, and it's been going on for like hundreds of chapters, or like 100+ chapters since like the Super the anime ended, and you could theoretically make another season of Super. They don't want to do that. They want to start fresh because they don't like Super, and they just want to basically retcon it out of the series. And so this is where I go off pure vibes, and I have nothing to back this. And I have nothing to back this up. This is where I start going off pure vibes again. So it feels like to me what Daima was supposed to be is it was supposed to be like a kind of like a soft, not even a soft retcon, like a hard retcon. It was like, okay, Super is now uncanon. Nothing in Super is canon, or maybe it still is canon, but like this is them trying to de-canonize Super and then make their own Dragon Ball the way they see it. So that's kind of what it feels like to me. That's kind of like my vibe check because of like all the behind the scenes animosity of Super and the people who made Super, and like, you know, the damaging stuff that happened to like the Dragon Ball brand in like their opinion, whatever that Super caused. Like this is their trying to like reset the slate. Super's getting more chapters in the manga, and it looks good. Yeah. From my understanding, like the manga is like doing its own thing right now, but like from my understanding, like there will never be a continuation of the Super anime, because the Super manga and the Super anime already kind of like have split off. Because like I didn't really read the Super manga, but apparently like the way the Super manga, if you cap it at the end of the anime, the way it ends and the way like the anime ends, they've kind of like split off and become two different things at this point. To you, Daima kind of spat in the faces of DBZ. I can definitely see that. But I'm not saying I always succeed in this. I try to be critical but fair. And you guys can agree with me, you guys can disagree with me, but like I at least try to, in all things, to be critical but fair. It's like I said earlier, when Daima came out and people were like asking me if I could recommend it or not, I straight up said, and I said this earlier too, if you like Dragon Ball, then I think you'll like Daima. But if you have never seen Dragon Ball, or you didn't like Dragon Ball and you've only watched Dragon Ball Z, you probably won't like Daima. And that was like the best, most gracious like recommendation I could give. All right. Super was made along or before part of the manga, took place in the anime. I could be wrong on this, but my understanding was the Super manga and the Super anime, they were kind of being made side by side. Who's got the Atom list? That's a great question. No idea. That's my understanding. Is it the... My understanding is it like... I think... Fuck, what... Was it Battle of Gods or was it Resurrection F? I believe it was Battle of Gods. When Battle of Gods came out, I believe that's when they started production of the Super manga. But then it reached a point at where the Super manga like ran out of chapters, and the Super anime just kind of blew past the Super manga. And from that point forward, when they passed the manga, they kind of just did their own thing. That's my understanding, at least. I could be wrong on that. Kind of find it hilarious. They cut Super when Gohan was gonna reach Goku's level in power. Oh, true. All right, let's get back to what we... All right, Dragon Ball. Others claimed the ending was abrupt, unsatisfying. The loudest criticism, the anime's unwillingness to cooperate with other canon works. Okay. The anime's unwillingness to cooperate with other canon works. Here's my thing. And I think Bamiji pointed this out to me. I didn't even notice this until I think Bamiji sent me a meme about this. But like, Daima was legitimately just like GT, but worse. Or different. It was just a retelling of Dragon Ball GT. Goku and his friends get turned to kids with some Dragon Balls, okay? And then they had to go to... In GT, they go across the galaxy or the universe. I forget how far they go in GT. But they go across the galaxy or they go across the universe, however far they go. And they had to, like, find all the Dark Star Dragon Balls within 1 year. And then Goku and the friends, they had to travel across the 3 demon worlds and find... excuse me. The 3... Demon Star Dragon Balls, or whatever they were called, the Demon World Dragon Balls, whatever, and then like it's one of those things where it's like that scene from that meme with George Lucas is like, it's like poetry, they rhyme. and then it ends with like the fucking cherry on top, and where legitimately they just fucking put Super Saiyan 4 Goku in there, and it looks just like GT Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and you're like, oh, this is just GT. And I guess you could argue the last fight against Demon King. I don't remember what this guy is called. The Daima Demon King guy. I forget what he was called. I guess you could say he was like the series Omega Shenron, I guess. Even though Omega Shenron was kind of like towards the end, because like, I mean, this wouldn't be the baby fight. Like I think you can only compare this to like Omega Shenron, right? Is there like another big bad besides Baby and Omega Shenron that you could compare this final fight in Daima to? Wasn't it implied before though that Gohan was stronger than Goku though? Yes, Super 18, but I'll just use my Omega Shenron comparison. I'll just stick with the Omega Shenron comparison, because I would say that, like, I wouldn't say that like the Demon King guy with a Demon King eye was like an Omega Shenron level threat, or maybe he was. I don't know, semantics, personal opinion, I guess. But I mean, I guess that's probably more so what they were going for, because I don't really get Super 18 from the Demon King guy. I don't really get, I almost said Bobbity for some reason. I don't really get Baby or Super Baby, whatever you want to call him. I don't really get Baby vibes from this guy. So I guess you could probably say that he was supposed to be the Omega Shenron. Omega makes more sense? Yeah. All right, while some criticism is valid, the majority of it only proves one thing. Some fans never really understood Dragon Ball. Okay, this reminds me of that one but that one video from Screen Crush, where there was I forget this guy. I think his name's Gus. I don't know. But there was this one guy who made this whole video basically saying like it's okay not to like this one Star Wars show. I think it was The Acolyte. Where they were like, it's okay not to like The Acolyte, but here's why you're wrong about not liking The Acolyte, and also we know more than you do. Star Wars Acolyte. That video rubbed me such the wrong way. That's one of the few videos, like I don't really ever dislike a YouTube video unless it's like straight up like spam or whatever, where it's like some Indian dude being like, here's how you download definitely not Indian spyware on your computer, and definitely do not give me remote access to steal all of your money. And you know, like I mean I'll downvote those. If it's like if someone does something shitty, I'll downvote that. If it's a bad video, most of the times I'll just be like, they're learning, you know what I mean? So like, I don't really downvote a bad video, because you know, like I may leave a comment being like, okay, I like this part, didn't like this part, but I don't really downvote bad videos. But like, that was one of the few videos where I downvoted it, and where I was just like, bro, how are you going to be like, okay, Acolyte isn't as bad as people thought. You know, it's not, you know, like, it's actually kind of good, and it doesn't, you know, trample over, you know, Star Wars canon or whatever. And then in the next fucking sentence you say, you're basically like, you're an idiot, you know nothing about Star Wars, I know way more about Star Wars than you, shut the fuck up, I have the right opinion, you have the wrong opinion. I'm like, bro, you had me in the beginning, but like towards the end, they completely fucking lost me, and I think I completely stopped watching their channel after that. That was one of the shittiest fucking videos ever on their channel that I've seen. All right, Diamond finale caused controversy about its canon status. Okay. That was a timeline. Here's the part that rubbed me the wrong way about that video. Here's what rubbed me the wrong way about that video, okay? What rubbed me the wrong way about that Screen Crush video was, it's okay to have your own opinion. It's okay to have a differing opinion from other people. I feel like I have a different opinion from you guys all the fucking time. I feel like, you know, like, at least once or twice a stream, we're arguing. I'm arguing with you guys about something. You know what I mean? Like, and that's okay. Like, it's okay to like have differing opinions. But it's when you have the hypocrisy to on a nuanced, you know, a take where there's literally no right, no wrong answer. There's like an objective like right or wrong answer, but there's no definitive right or wrong answer. Where it's like this show is good or this show is bad. It's like opinionated. It's like, do you like old Star Wars? Then you'll probably think Acolyte's bad. Do you like new Star Wars? You'll probably think Acolyte's good. It's like one of those things. But for them to take the fucking stance of you don't know Star Wars, I know Star Wars. Listen to me as I make your opinion about Star Wars. Like that just rubbed me the wrong fucking way. It was such a fucking narcissistic take. You know what I mean? Because it's one thing to be like, hey, here's the Star Wars expanded universe. Here's what they're pulling from. You know, here's the thing. Here's some misconceptions about Acolyte, what have you. You know, I could get down with that. But the fact that they just straight up said like, you're wrong, I'm right. Here's why I'm right, and here's why you're a fucking idiot. Like having that tone the entire video, that was so fucking annoying. All right, let's see. Dragon Ball, canon timeline, where it takes place. It complicated. So here's the main problem here. Here's the main problem here. It takes place like right after Z, because I believe it's Trunks' birthday, right? Or it's Bulma's birthday. It's one of their birthdays. It's either Bulma's birthday or it's Trunks' birthday, and they're all together at Katsucorp, you know, having like a feast or whatever. And the beginning of Daima is all fucking member berries. And where legitimately the beginning of Daima is just them re-showing like the Majin Buu arc. It's like, here's Majin Buu. Here's Vegeta blowing himself up and fucking dying. Here's Goku having a universal spirit bomb destroying Majin Buu. Also, here's another thing, like, wouldn't technically, well, no, I mean, it's semantics. But like, shouldn't Oob be here? Am I crazy in thinking that Oob should be here? You know what I mean? Because if it takes place after Z, like, you could argue Oob would have been like a little kid because he would have been like reborn or whatever. But like, wasn't there like a whole thing where like Goku went out and like to find Oob, Oob is a baby? Well, like, yeah, that's the confusing thing, because like if it takes literally right after Z, then it makes sense for Oob not to be there. But if it takes place like a good bit after Z, then I feel like Oob should probably be there, because like, wasn't there like a whole thing where like Goku, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But no, the beginning of Daima was all fucking member berries. They just basically showed a fucking, you know, fucking official AMV anime music video of no, you know what it was like? It was like watching Muppet Theater. Do you guys remember Muppet Theater? And where basically it's like the Muppets watching a movie and then giving like shitty commentary on the movie. It was kind of like the first episode of Daima was kind of like Muppet Theater, and where it was these two characters that you don't give a fuck about, that you don't even know who they are yet, giving shitty dialogue and shitty commentary on the entirety of the Majin Buu fight in the Majin Buu saga. But yeah, then they go out, they get some Majin Buu extract or whatever, and then they fucking make the ugliest characters I've ever seen. Goo and Do? Was it Goo and Do? Mystery Science Theater for Dragon Ball? Yeah. Is Muppet Theater even a thing? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. But no. And then like there's like that thing towards the end at where like let's be gracious and say that like a month passed. Let's be gracious and say like a month passed. You know what I'm saying? Since the end of the Z saga and like the beginning of Daima. You get to like the halfway point, or like the 3/4 point of Daima, and then Vegeta goes Super Saiyan fucking 3. Is that, you're telling me that Goku was dead for, what was it? How long was Goku dead for? Was it 4 years? Because Goten was like 4 during the beginning of Z. He was like dead for like 4 or 5 years. Right? Somewhere in that range. And so it took like Goku, like let's just say 4 years to It was 7, if you remember? I wanted to say 7, but then I was trying to think like I wanted to say 7 just because like Dragon Ball 7, number 7, but like then I thought about it and I was like, wasn't like Goten like 4 or some shit like that at the beginning of Z? And so that's the part that was confusing me, because I thought it was 7, but then I kept second guessing myself because I'm like, I don't think Goten was 7 at the beginning of Z, or at the beginning of the Majin Buu arc. Trunks and Goten are 7? Okay, then it was 7. Wait, how the fuck is Trunks 7? Now Trunks is probably 8, Goten 7. Because it doesn't make sense for Trunks to be 7. I don't know. Trunks is older? Yeah. Because Trunks was born at the beginning of the Android saga, after the Frieza saga, beginning of the Android / Cell saga. But yeah. I don't know why I thought Goten was 4. I guess it's because he looks like the same size as Gohan was at the beginning of Z, and Gohan was 4. I don't know. He may be 8 or a few months older. Something like that. It's not important. But yeah, like Goku was like dead for like 7 years. Okay, and so during those 7 years, he trained like a madman, discovered Super Saiyan 3, and like I forget if he perfected Super Saiyan 3 or like almost perfected Super Saiyan 3. But he discovers and then, semi-masters, becomes fairly competent in Super Saiyan 3. And you're telling me in the time it took Vegeta to die, come back to life, fight Majin Buu, go back to Earth, it's $90? Fuck that. I'm not paying $90 for a fucking Mario Kart game. Nintendo's fucking crazy. I'm not paying $90 for a fucking Mario Kart game. Nintendo, you're fucking insane. Dude, if every Switch game is $90, they're fucking crazy. If every Switch 2 game is $90 fucking dollars, they're insane. But here's the sad part. Even though I'm sitting here and I'm like, a Switch game or like any video game shouldn't be $90, I can kind of see like the $70 thing where well, if you adjust for inflation, I think the games should be like over $100 by now if you adjust like for inflation. But like the sad thing is like should the game be $90? No, it shouldn't. It should be like $60 or probably more like around $70. Like I could see $70, but like 90, too fucking much. That's too much for my blood. 90 is just too much for me. But here's the sad part. Like, no matter how much they charge for it, people will still buy it. That's the sad part. Even if you don't agree with the $90 price tag, it's still going to sell 1 million copies. 60 should be the cap. Yeah, I agree 60 should be the cap, but I could also see a argument for 70. Oh yeah, but back to what we were saying. So Vegeta just randomly in this series goes Super Saiyan 3, and it's like, when did you have time to do that? Like, sure, if he spent like 5-7 days in the hyperbolic time chamber, you could argue like, oh, he trained for like 7 years in the hyperbolic time chamber to go Super Saiyan 3. Or to learn how to go Super Saiyan 3. But like, this is just my opinion. Vegeta is already older than Goku. Because Vegeta is like 5 or so years older than Goku. Not to mention like the amount of times that, like they've gone to the hyperbolic time chamber and stuff like that. And I know Saiyans have a hypertonic lion tamer, exactly. And I know that like they've gone to the hyperbolic time chamber and that skew stuff, but I personally don't think that even with the Saiyans like enhanced lifespan at where they, how do I put it? Even with the Saiyans enhanced lifespan at where they stay in their prime longer, I don't think Vegeta would give up, you know, even more of his prime years just to reach Super Saiyan 3 to surpass Goku. That's just me. Because, like, say that Goku at the end of Z, I'm just throwing out numbers because I don't remember their exact ages. Say Goku is 40. I know he's older than 40, but, like, just say Goku's, like, 40 or whatever. And then not Jura. And then Vegeta is, like, 45. I don't think Vegeta is going to train to the hyperbolic time chamber until he's, like, fucking 51 just to surpass Goku and learn Super Saiyan 3. Unless you want to argue like, oh no, Vegeta's just such a great warrior that he learned how to do Super Saiyan 3 in a fucking week. Which, like, I don't know. Here's my main issue with Daima. It felt like fan service at the cost of like canon. That's the best way that I can put it. It felt like they put a lot of shots in here of like what's like a fan servicey moment that we could throw in here, but they didn't consider like canon or just like logistics. Like, ooh, like Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. People would love to see Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. But then you think about it and you're like, but how does that make sense that Vegeta can go Super Saiyan 3 just timeline wise or logistics wise? And it's like, oh, Super Saiyan 4 Goku. People love Super Saiyan 4 Goku. But how does that make sense, like logistics wise or like timeline wise? But you can argue with Super Saiyan 4 Goku, there was like the cop out of like, you know, Deus Machina, like here's my you know Deus Machina, like magic power that gives you the exact power you need to win. Honestly, Abridged did it better. Yeah. Honestly, it feels like an AO3 post. Maybe. Okay, the main recipient of heavy criticism is introduced in Super Saiyan 4, which was never mentioned or hinted at in later events, and contradicted the path that Dragon Ball Super took towards divine power. Latest anime. Dragon Ball's producer confirmed on numerous occasions that the series was canon for weeks, floating. Okay, so it came from the producer of Dragon Ball. So they said this shit was canon. Following the anime's conclusion, fans were at each other's throats over the topic, and arguments still ongoing now. Canon disputes missed the point of Dragon Ball. Okay, before I read this section, I will say this. Dragon Ball has had a lot of retcons. Dragon Ball has had a lot of retcons. And then if you want to be gracious, you could even argue that the point of Dragon Ball is the retcons. And you know what I mean? Because like Akira Toriyama was always forgetting shit. Like Launch, for example, like he totally forgot that bitch existed. He fucking Thanos snapped her from existence. She was in Dragon Ball and then she disappeared in Z, never to be mentioned again. And then when they asked Akira Toriyama about it, they were like, "Where is she at?" And he's like, "Who?" He's like, "Oh, I totally forgot she existed." They're like, "Shouldn't she be at Roshi's hideout?" And then he was like, she's off like robbing banks somewhere." But no, while there are retcons in Dragon Ball, like, I don't think that makes it okay to just completely, because there's a difference between like a retcon and completely ignoring canon. You guys could disagree with me on that, but I feel like there's a difference between like a retcon and completely ignoring canon. Whereas like there have been retcons in like say Dragon Ball and then like Z and stuff like in Dragon Ball, Goku was just like a monkey kid. And then it was later retconned in Z that he was a Saiyan, you know? And then I guess we could argue of like, no, he was always a Saiyan. We just found out later. Like we can all agree that like even if you want to do the spin of like, we found he was always a Saiyan, but we found out later that he was a Saiyan. We could all agree like retroactively, it's kind of like a retcon. You know what I mean? But that's besides the point. But I feel like Daima took more of like a sweeping approach at where it was less retcons and more just like blatantly ignoring canon. All right, Dragon Ball story that spans over 4 decades of entries. Created by Akira Toriyama. Recognizable cast. Okay, growing sense of wonder. Sometimes an evil space tyrant. Alright, take that, an evil space tyrant. Goku sends a anthropomorphic rabbit to the moon. Oh yeah. Chat, remember in Dragon Ball when Goku sent that rabbit guy to the moon and then forced him to make a bunch of mochi? And then said like, alright, if you guys be good, I'll come back and get you. Or whatever, and they're like making mochi on the moon, but then Goku never got him, and then Piccolo in like Dragon Ball Z blew up the moon because Gohan went great ape. And then you think to yourself like, wait a minute, wasn't the rabbit guy still on the moon? Okay, in one instance, and only one, Goku arrived late to a battle on Namek and casually accessed his friend's memories because Akira Toriyama needed a quick way of catching him up to speed. Yeah, I mean, that's true. This did randomly just happen. Okay, consistencies with its narrative, canon and non-canon material. None of it has really mattered. Dragon Ball story, adventure, wonder, unbreakable fighting spirit, and even the most dire circumstances, all written by artists who always make sure to keep his surreal gag manga habits in reach. Bring with plot holes. What was it direct about? Dude, what wasn't the direct about? We got Mario Odyssey 2, but JK, it's DK. We got Kirby Air Riders 2. We got Bloodborne 2, but just JK. It's a FromSoft game that's a Nintendo exclusive. We got the Switch 2. We got GameCube games coming to the Switch 2 and the Switch, but no Melee because Nintendo's petty as fuck. We got a Hyrule Warriors game. A bunch of ports. Arms 2, but this time no legs. Pokemon and shit like that. A bunch of DLC for already existing games. And then this is just them explaining Switch 2 stuff. We got Waifu Monkey. So nothing but peak? Yeah, nothing but peak. Okay, was Dragon Ball Daima good anime series? I mean, I said it before, I'll say it again. I have a lot of critiques for Daima, but like I said, if you like Dragon Ball, I feel like you'll enjoy Daima. If you don't like Dragon Ball and you only like Z, I feel like you won't like Daima. And if you can just turn your brain off and not think about the retcons, I think the series is fun. That's been my take, you know, from the jump. And so while I personally don't like it that much, that's just what I gotta say. Also, here's another pet peeve or qualm that I have with Daima. Bulma and this girl, I forget what her name is. These two are the exact same fucking character. Bulma, smart, girl, knows how to work machines. This character, I forget her name, smart, girl, knows how to work machines. And you would think that if they were gonna put Bulma in the story and not just have her on the sidelines, just like waiting on Earth while, you know, Goku and the gang, you know, do shit, you would think that like Bulma would like have like a plot reason, like, okay, maybe there's something that only Bulma can fix. Maybe there's something that only Bulma knows. Maybe there's something that only Bulma can do. Maybe there's something that only Bulma can like say or whatever. But like Bulma does fucking nothing in this entire series. There's like one scene where she helps this girl like repair a ship, but like it's not even that the girl needed her help. It's just that they were just like talking about machine stuff, like geeking out over machine stuff. But this girl does everything. I also like her character. I like this girl, and I like the fat guy. I don't know what his name is. The one I go no, like that guy. Like I like those two characters. I like this character, and I like the fat guy. But Bulma does nothing. Dende does nothing, but then again, he got turned into a baby for the majority of the series, so I'm not saying he had to do anything. Goku does pretty much everything. Vegeta sometimes does stuff. Piccolo does nothing except for one time where I think he gets like one fight, but not even like a full fight. He gets like one boxing round out of like 15 boxing rounds. He gets like one. He gets like one round out of 15 in like the final fight. But Piccolo does nothing. Well, that's not true. He has one other conversation where he's like talking to like the world's old, or the universe's like oldest like Namekian or Namek, whatever you want to call him. I hate the word Namek. Sorry. I know they're called like Namek Jin, so they would just be called Nameks in like English or whatever, but I think Namekian just works so much better. I hate when people call them Nameks. Even though it's like technically not wrong, I just hate when people call them Nameks. Anyway, so like Piccolo has like one fight, but not even a full fight. It's just like a small segment of a big fight. And he has one moment where like he's talking to this guy who like created like all the Dragon Balls, or like the OG Dragon Balls, whatever the fuck his lore was. And then Piccolo was like, "Oh, that's cool." And that was basically it. And it's just one of those things where it's like, why is Bulma here? Why is Piccolo here? I mean, debatably, why the fuck is Vegeta here? This is basically just a Goku story. It is legit basically just a Goku story, and then you know it's a Goku story because for like the first half of the series, it's just Goku, and then Bulma, Piccolo, and Vegeta aren't even there yet. Why does Demon Bulma remind you of Milim from that time? What's the slime? Probably the ponytails. Probably the ponytails. Offensive argued back and forth over whether Daima belongs within the canon timeline of events. The main question surrounding the series largely has been ignored. Was Dragon Ball Daima a good anime? It depends on your definition of good. My definition of good, of like, does it add something to the story and or the universe of Dragon Ball in a positive way? And if that's your definition of good, then I would argue that no, Daima wasn't good. But if your definition of good is like, can you turn your brain off and just like have fun watching it? Like, don't think about the retcons. Don't think about the plot holes. Don't think about like all the lore and stuff like that it's trampling over to get the story across. Like, just don't think about any of that. Can you enjoy the series? Yeah, you can, if you just don't think about it. So as long as you're not thinking about, you know, Dragon Ball, the lore, or like the greater like universe of Dragon Ball, I feel like you can have a lot of fun with this series. But if you can't do that, then I feel like this is probably not the series for you. That's what I'll say. All right, one subjective taste, fans differ next. As a continuation of the beloved series, it's difficult to view the gang's latest anime adventure as anything but a success. Okay, here's what I think. I know GT gets a lot of flack. Okay, I like GT, but I was a kid when I watched GT. If I watch it as an adult now, I would probably have a lot of like qualms with GT. But I think the reason GT is kind of like retroactively respected in the Dragon Ball community, or at least a little bit more than it was, is because we know it's not canon, and at the end of the day, nothing that happens in GT matters. If this is what Daima was doing, where they were like, Daima's not canon, this is just like kind of like an anniversary thing, just like Goku and the friends going like a fun little romp, like don't think about it type deal. I feel like Daima would have gotten a lot less flack. But because they wanted to really push home like this is canon, like this shit matters, like this is like somehow in the timeline, some way, somehow, I feel like you open yourself up to criticism that just wasn't warranted and didn't need to be there in the first place. That's just my opinion, at least. Returning to the exploration, commonly found in the series' earliest arcs, Daima was able to combine Dragon Ball's adventure's spirit with the flashy combat that took over in the latter series. I can agree with this statement. Daima, that's basically what I said earlier. If you like Dragon Ball, you'll like it. And then, you know, if you like Z, you probably won't like it because it has a lot of Dragon Ball energy, but like it doesn't really have a lot of Z energy. It definitely felt more like akin to Dragon Ball, like kind of like gag manga. The vast, awe-inspiring setting of the Demon Realm. Built upon the lore of the Kais and the Mechians. I mean, built is a strong word, but we'll go with it. And offered a fascinating insight into characters like Piccolo and Shin. The cherry on top of all that is Super Saiyan 4. The cherry on top of all that was a Super Saiyan 4 SmackDown with a masterful animation and visual quality to boot. I mean, I feel like this... Is this important? Sure. But I feel like this is just like the standard. You know what I mean? I feel like unless the animation is like Kyo Annie levels of animation, like Violet Evergarden, just like something that fucking blows your mind, I feel like good animation is just the standard. You know what I mean? And only when it's like this may be an L take. I could see this being an L take, but unless the anime looks fucking amazing, like say Violet Evergarden, where it's just a walking painting. You know what I mean? Like a moving painting. I feel like being animated well is just like the standard. Like that's the base level of what you need to get over. You know what I mean? That may be an L take, but like that's kind of how I feel. Masterful animation and visual quality to boot. I feel like this isn't really like a plus. This is just like should just be there. If he said like masterful like fight choreography, I could be like, yeah, because like it takes a lot of effort and work to like choreograph like a whole like fight scene and then like animate it. But just to be like, oh, it had good animation and the visuals were nice too. I feel like that's just the standard. But like if he means like the fight choreography and stuff like that, I could be like, yeah, that does deserve credit. At continuations of Dragon Ball's Majin Buu saga, Daima succeeded in exploring unknown territory, making the journey fun to watch. That's debatable. When Dragon Ball continues further into the future, new entries can page from Daima's book, please don't, and dive into one of many far-off lands previously established in the series, but never fully fleshed out. Over the course of 4 decades, the franchise has expanded its world to allow for spin-offs, sequels. See, spin-offs are fine. In fact, when they announced Daima, I thought this was a spin-off, but then they tried to say it was canon, and that's the part that like ruffled my feathers. If it's a spin-off, I don't care. But if it's canon, then like you gotta like consider like what came before you. You know what I mean? A lot of weight comes with canon, in my opinion. And sequels for another 4 decades to come. It's unfortunate that among all this discourse, some fans have lost sight of what Dragon Ball was always intended to be. An exciting story with adventure across an ever-expanding universe. Hopefully fans don't lose sight of this in future entries. Listen, I don't know. I don't know if this is the reaction that like you wanted out of me, Momiji, but like, I mean, I feel like I've said my piece on this article. Like, this article kind of gives off like you don't know Dragon Ball, I know Dragon Ball vibes, but like to get this guy's credit, like he's not like just out front saying it. It gives off kind of that vibe, but like he's not outright saying it. You know what I'm saying? He's just kind of like pointing out some stuff, but like I don't know. Like this just seems kind of like an ass pull. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like he was right. Like Goku could just like randomly read minds in this one moment. But like, couldn't he also? Wasn't there no? Wasn't there also a scene in the Saiyan saga where like Goku and like Krillin like talk telepathically? Yeah, so like I feel like him just being like, oh, I can read minds, is like, yeah. So I'm not crazy. Okay, it's cool. I just wanted to cover my bases and make sure I wasn't doing like an ass pull for a second. You blame Dende. I think it's heavily implied if he touches someone, he can telepathically talk. Okay. But no. I mean, my thing with Daima, like, here's my closing thoughts. If Daima is a spin-off series, I'm fine with it. I don't care. I think it was fine. I think it was fun. Just don't think, again, just turn your brain off. Just don't think about it. Don't think about like lore or canon, whatever. And I think you can have a lot of fun with Daima. But if it's supposed to be like canon to the series and not like say like GT, where it's like a spinoff, or wasn't there like another fucking spinoff of Dragon Ball? Well, there's like a couple, I think. I'm not thinking of like Heroes or whatever it was called. Like Dragon Ball Heroes, not Superheroes the movie, but like wasn't there like a little YouTube mini series where like the episodes are like 5 minutes long each, and it's like called Dragon Ball Heroes or something like that. There was like another one that I was thinking about. I don't know. Heroes was an anime based on the card game? Yeah. Anyway, that's besides the point. But yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, none of this shit matters. But like, the part that like the part that annoys me is there's those fucking dick writers who want to be like, you can't criticize anything because Akira Toriyama worked on this. Those guys frustrate me because, like, listen, you can be too hateful towards this anime. You can be too positive towards this anime, And I think we can both agree, like, being too hateful towards the anime and being too positive towards the anime, those are both bad things. You know what I mean? Because like the people who only want to see the positives, they refuse to see any of the negatives, and the people who only want to see the negatives, they refuse to see any of the positives. So I think that like meeting somewhere in the middle is, which I feel like is where I'm at. Maybe I skew a little bit towards right, or towards the right, skew a little bit towards the left. But I feel like I'm sitting fairly in the middle. But the people who frustrate me in the situation are the people who are like, no, don't you dare say anything about Dragon Ball Super, or not Super, Dragon Ball Daima. This is the last thing Akira Toriyama ever worked on. You're not allowed to criticize this anime at all because this is the last thing Akira Toriyama ever worked on. It's like, bro, get the fuck off yourself. Like get over yourself. Like, I'm allowed to criticize this as much as you're allowed to fucking dick write it. Like, you know what I mean? But besides those people, I feel like if you don't like it, don't watch it. If you do like it, that's fine. Want to grind for the Venom April Fool's emotes? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel just because I feel bad that we've been in the Master Duel category this entire time, and I said that I would play Master Duel, but we have not played Master Duel for almost 3 hours. So I feel like I'm contractually obligated to play a little bit of Master Duel, but I would be down to play some Marvel Rivals. But I feel like I'm contractually obligated to at least play a little bit. I at least play a little bit of Master Duel. But I would be down to grind for the emote. Okay. Fair. All right, just be straight with me, Momiji. How much of a grind is it? Because I'm down for the ass smacking, cheek clapping Venom emote or whatever. But like, I'll be real with you. I don't want to like super grind for it. If you already did most of the Galacticus board game, you can get her in 1 or 2 missions, or get it in 1 or 2 missions. I don't remember how much I did, but we'll find out. We'll do like 2 Exodias, and then we'll pivot over to Marvel Rivals. It's dependent on how many spaces I completed in the Clone Events board game. I think I've only done like 3. I've not been playing much Marvel Rivals, I cannot lie. Set. And pass. Sixth Sense. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. Whenever I was first did this event and I saw Sixth Sense, I did not read what Sixth Sense did. I just deadass did not read what Sixth Sense did. So how'd I put it? I was clicking 3 and 4, not knowing that if I click 5 or 6, I could draw 5 or 6 cards. And so I was just thinking to myself, it was like, oh well, if I do like 3 and 4, like that would be like pretty good dice rolls. Pot of Greed. Sixth Sense. Five, 6. 1. Okay. Casually mills 20 Terrabins. Yeah. I feel sorry for scooping on the guy, but at the same time, like, at the same time, I didn't want to sit through that. I did also, chat, last night. I got the Forbidden One title, or whatever it was called. So there's that as well. Oh, you got was clapped on ladder. Set a card. What's in the grave? I got an arm, I got a leg, I got another leg. Brother, if you want to mill yourself, mill yourself. All right, so let's see what we got. We got head, arm, other arm, leg, other leg. Okay. Head, arm, other arm, leg, other leg. You fucking coward! You coward! I don't care. We'll do one more. Your free epic skin, you're gonna get the Psylocke Gunner skin. What is the Psylocke Gunner skin? I'm gonna be real with you, I probably haven't played Rivals in like a month. Rare Hunter ass deck. The one everyone wanted in Season 0? You mean the one that's like her comic book skin? The one where like she's in like the leotard or whatever? Yeah. Man, chat, I was thinking about this last night, but like, I think Graceful Charity, like, if you just forget like what the effect of the card is, but if we're just talking about the card art itself, I think this might be one of my favorite card arts in the entire game. I think like if you completely just disassociate with the fact that it draws 3 cards and discards 2 cards, and it's like one of the more broken cards ever released in the game, I think that Graceful Charity might be one of my favorite card arts of all time. Okay, let me think. So you have leg, other leg, hand, other hand, but no head. Okay. Dude, Painful Choices is another just fucking broken card. If he has Soul Charge, then we're fucked. Leg. Okay, so I got both legs, a hand, other hand. The only thing I'm missing is the... Well, that doesn't really help me here. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta beat over this. Okay, it's fine. Next turn, next turn. Ooh! That was a big ass draw. Holy fuck. Dude. Alright, feels bad. Listen, here's the thing. This may sound controversial, but I would be more willing to sit through my opponent's Exodia animation if they turned the animation off for this event. Controversial opinion, but if they just turned the animation off for this event, I would be more willing to sit through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do one more. I want to end on a win. How are the duels? They're going fine. We're just doing the Exodia meme event, so to say that we're dueling is it's probably a bit of a stretch, but they've been going fine. Hmm. Ahoy, hairy balls. You know what? I could have said it better myself. I did mill Kelbeck. What effect is activating right now? Oh, you're setting a card. This is fine because the second he tries to activate Soul Charge, I can flip our graves. You and Lot have been at war? Pop off. I love when my unpaid mods fight. Graceful Charity? Shit. What's in my grave? Fuck it. 6 cents. I could die here off this play. 4? Fuck. It's fine. So what's in my grave? Do I still have that one trap? I do. Okay. What's up, Vil? How you doing? Graceful Charity? Alright, Momiji. Quick question. When does the April Fool's Day event end? Does it like end today? Or April 3rd? Okay, fuck it. We'll pound that out today. Jiro, you wanna play some Marvel Rivals? We'll pound it out. We'll pound it out. All right, get ready, chat. After this one, we'll switch to Marvel Rivals. Rollback. 6 cents. 3. Get fucked, kid. Set. That's another 6 cents. He now no longer has a way to reset the grave. So... Draw 3 cards. Leg. Kelbeck. What's in the grave? I really can't Kelbeck here, because if I Kelbeck, I have no sixth sense. Even if I soul charge, it doesn't do anything. I can do this. Set a trap. Yep. Leg. Arm. Leg, arm. Leg, arm. Don't you dare scoop, you coward! Don't you dare scoop! Get back here! Get back here, you coward! You fool! I was gonna show you something great! I was going to Exodia you into oblivion! You fool! Alright, we ended on a win. I'm imagining saying that at the locals. What, just calling someone a fool? Okay, loading up Marvel Rivals. Hopefully there's not like a huge update, because I haven't opened up this game in a minute. Hopefully there's not just like a huge update. Bro got mad because he activated your trap card. Yeah, seems about right. Alright, the shaders are compiling. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back, chat. Everybody get up and stretch and we'll play Rivals in a second. All right, chat, I returned. I have returned. Please tell me there's not a second loading screen. Please tell me there's not a second loading screen. Costume coin. Nameplate. Give me 1 second. I'll pick this up for $3. Why not? What's up, Julie? How you doing? Sure, I'll equip the cheese skin. Why not? I have 1 day and 3 hours to claim these cheeks. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. We're not going to talk about that. Anyway. I'm a little bit behind. We're not going to talk about that, though. It's been downpouring all day for you? There's going to be lightning and thunder in your area? Yesterday, there were supposed to be real bad storms in my area, but we didn't really get anything. I'm just going to heal.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
You don't know him.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We got a shield, Tandy.
If ever a place needed some light, this is it. Good thing you're here.
We might need
Oh, Chad, did you guys hear? Did you guys hear that they announced a new Spider-Man movie? Like Spider-Man 4, essentially.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yeah, I don't know what your plan was, Momiji.
Feeling fantastic. Losing is not an acceptable outcome.
You was being funny? I respect it.
Dagger's back.
I respect your commitment to the bit.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Help.
Feeling fantastic.
Better stop that vehicle.
shit. Yeah, we were not winning that that 2v4. Well, I hope things get better for you, Julie. I kind of had that day yesterday, and where like I was talking to somebody. I won't really go into details, but basically I was talking to somebody. And it was one of those things that were like the best comparison I could do is like whenever you're like going into a meeting and you think your boss is about to give you a raise, but you actually just get fired, you get laid off. It was one of those moments where like where you go in and you're like hell yeah, I'm getting a raise, and then you find out nope, you're actually getting fired.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
I thought of another good analogy though. It's like when you bring your dog to the vet, and like you got to put him down. You know what I mean? And he just has that big dopey look on his face, and we're like, hell yeah, bro, we're going for a ride. But it's like, I'm sorry, buddy, I'm sorry, but like, this is not a ride.
My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
You got a tumor in your stomach the size of baked Alaska, and there's nothing we could do. I was like inside that corner. I couldn't get out.
My time to shine. Glow up. Ah, that's better.
I've got you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Damn!
Double KO.
Let's rumble!
Goodbye for now.
Wait, well, Miji's on Magneto?
Might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Rest easy now. You heard, feeling stronger already. A nice deep freeze. That one hurts. I was worried. You owe me one. I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
Better already.
Fast, friend.
Let nothing remain.
Better stop that vehicle.
Shit. Bro, Jiro's fucking fearless.
Dagger's back.
Lights out.
My time to
Yo,
shine.
Jiro's fearless. Holy god. Let's try and back up on Miji.
It's now or never. Stop them. Just embrace the light.
I feel like myself again.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Rest now, just the idiots I was with. No trouble.
I am ready to put on a show. Against the world. I'm hurt.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
My shields are down. My time to shine. You owe me one.
Let's pop back up under their
I
noses.
like the cold.
This spot doesn't feel right.
That did the trick. Thanks so much.
Approach this side with caution.
Predictable outcome.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Holy crap. Yo, Jiro's actually fucking eating them alive. I'm not even gonna lie. Jiro's kind of fucking eating them alive. Holy shit.
They shall not escape our wrath now. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even notice he was wearing a different skin.
Double KO.
I didn't even know that he was wearing the Spider-Punk skin. I thought he just had the base Spider-Man skin.
My time to shine.
You got a shield, Tandy.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Tandy needs help. Lights out.
My time to shine. Thanks so much.
Suffer in the darkness.
I am ready to
No.
put on a show.
We tried.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That was my first game in like in like a month. Nah, you're good. I probably should have swapped the rocket. You're trying something new? I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm just here for random achievements. It's whatever.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
View missions, win, yeah. Oh shit, I have a bunch of these. Take damage, Hawkeye, Starlight, Iron Fist, Hella. Squirrel Girl, Black Panther, Cloak and Dagger.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Okay, understood. You want to play that person? That's fine.
Who needs four? Well, life was easier before all this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Two dooms ripping time and space apart? What a nightmare.
Perhaps we can still convince these victors of the error of their ways.
You know, that plan's a bit of a stretch, even for you. Any other big ideas?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Does this make me an agent?
Not by Doom's hand or any other.
All right, let's see. Arvin, I have something to show you.
Coming through! Let's rumble!
That turret is unusually large.
Whoa, that's I thought I could like do a little poke and then jump back, and then none of our team was there.
Let's rumble!
As Grace, a little help, please.
Got your back. There's a flip. One and done.
Nothing's getting
Control seized.
as graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
Damn right.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Coming through. Let's rumble.
Cold. No worries. I've got your back.
Veggie's here.
Boom, baby, let's go.
Consider yourself clobbered.
Damage resistance increased.
Feeling better already. We found it.
Never failed to.
Let's rumble.
attacks are insect bites.
Y'all suck.
Judge, jury, executioner!
So cold. No worries. I've got your
Got your back. We found it.
This should keep me going.
Let's rumble!
Glory is almost yours. I'm taking this down.
Assemble!
Dark child! Anyone willing to help?
Your power!
Make way! Yes, sir! You must look behind.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's why you're king, baby. Let's go.
My suit can.
Let's go, bada bing, bada boom. Something about Brooklyn. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Mets. Take 15,000 damage. I gotta take a lot more damage.
Family always comes first. Even
I gotta take a lot more damage.
Before you attack, get ready.
Bada bing, bada boom, baby.
Dr. Richards, I hope you found our Institute of Science helpful.
Oh, it's fantastic, King T'Challa. Your sister's data on astronomy is unparalleled.
I will pass on your praise.
I need a bit more power. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
But
mission
is there
area.
any sound on that emote or no? Because it looks like there's some, but I can't hear it if there is.
This isn't science, it's torture.
Spotted another jerk.
Damage resistance increased.
Us against the world. Sneaking from behind. What am I? Invisible?
Let's rumble.
Find a way to bring you back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We're up 1. We're even. No, I think we're down 1 actually.
Your ego got in your way.
Got your back. It's clobbering time!
Shields up.
I got spider.
It's spider time!
Coming from behind. It is a fiddle.
Assemble!
Co-op time.
Got your back.
Trouble has arrived.
Your attacks are inspired.
Chief on trouble!
Tandy needs help.
Nobody can hurt us now.
Maximum pulse!
I thought you were here on the slope. We'll capture the mission area. You're sneaking from behind. Anyone willing to help?
It is a fiddle.
Counting on you, friends. I've got your
Born again!
Those spider bots won't be bothering us now.
Let's rumble! And that's what got your back.
Us against the world.
Make way! Let's rumble! It's clobbering time! Always glad.
Hey, there we go.
Your attacks are insect bites.
These spiders, what a fascinating design.
Feeling better already.
How the fuck did she almost live that?
Race us with victory.
What am I? Invisible? Shields up. Double KO. You owe me one.
How did she almost live that? Like, god damn.
Damage resistance increased.
I'm taking less damage. It's fighting time!
Assemble!
Captured half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay, we got a guy on the flank. I like it. I like it. I dig it. I like it.
So cold.
Bro, Jura, your fucking Mr. Fantastic is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Maximum pulse! That's the stuff.
I am ready to put on a show! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner!
Exit space left. That sniper won't be bothering us again. Problem solved!
Double KO!
Grace us with victory! Veggies here!
Boom, baby. Let's go. 25-2 ain't bad. 25-2 ain't bad. Bloody hell, y'all suck. That's crazy. I'm just gonna say, I think Dilly might be a little bit toxic. Wait, I'm MVP? Nice. I got a lot of achievements. I got a lot of achievements.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What are some missions that I have? Oh, use sprays. I guess I should do that. 10 KOs.
Who needs four when you
I guess I should play another thing. It's the thing. Wait, Jura, did you leave? No. You're on tank.
Under all this rock is a
30 seconds before you attack.
I'll swap to a support.
when you've got one like me.
I'm Luna Snow, like the moon.
Who are you calling a... I'm a good guy who occasionally takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
Dude,
The battle starts in 5.
the bullet spray on this. Well,
3,
never mind.
2,
It's pretty much straight. It just looks like it's all over the place.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
You're ready for action.
Much better.
Ping the bad guy.
Out of sight. Thanks.
I'll patch you up.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It ain't cheap. You're ready for action.
I was in trouble.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
I'm fucking helpful.
I'm an easy target. Ping an enemy.
Look, he's killing that tree. But we're going to stop him.
You're welcome. Oh, sweet moves, right?
I feel like myself again.
This is real firepower!
That feels better.
Dude, am I projectile? I might be projectile.
Enemies on your tail.
I am projectile. Okay, I learned something new about Rocket Raccoon. I don't usually play Rocket.
You're welcome.
Just in time.
You're gonna look a bit? All right. Have a good one, Meg.
Thanks.
I'll get you next time.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
You're ready for edge.
Almost to the magic tree.
Enemy tag.
Keep going.
Follow them.
This spot doesn't feel right.
Much better. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Leave them to
Khonshu. You're welcome.
Co-op time. We are undefeatable.
This is real firepower. Rocket is in the office.
Us against the world.
What just happened? What? That is not what happened on my screen. On my screen, I shot to the fucking moon.
You're welcome.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Where the fuck is Asian dude?
Just in time.
This is a nice spot. Armored up. I'll patch you up.
I feel like myself again.
Don't mind me.
The magic
I'm
tree.
just dying.
With you.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
I'll get you next time.
Never miss. You're welcome.
So cold. You owe me one. Enemy tag. Follow them.
I'll patch you up. This is real firepower.
Yo, eyes on your back. Lock in and
Follow the enemy.
This spot doesn't feel right.
You're ready for action. I'm spending.
Co-op time.
Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower. Someone's.
Dude, what is this super jump that I'm doing?
You're ready for action. Armored up.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You're welcome.
Much
We are undefeatable. I was in trouble.
I mean, what are you gonna do? We had a cosmetic tank.
Hold still. I'm trying to
I'm
help.
not gonna make it easy.
The final 10 seconds. Us against the world.
I'll patch you up. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower. You're welcome. Follow the enemy.
Damn.
Got you.
I mean, it's quick play.
Here comes Rocket again.
I won't report the Venom. He's just goofing off. It's just quick play. I won't report him, but I will avoid him as teammate. I won't report him, but I will avoid him as teammate.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Ooh, new TCG pocket pack. Let's see what I get. He does twice as much damage as Punisher, but has a fall off. Okay.
I do the right thing unless the wrong thing is more fun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yo, your boy just pulled a shiny Varoom.
Where I come from, you are known as Orochi, the Great Snake.
Cool.
That would make you the only one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
Sorry,
do is
team.
capture the mission area. Got it?
Sorry, team. I could have been giving you shields this whole time.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Here they come now.
Someone scratch my back.
Oh shit, that only goes forwards.
My arrow. You're welcome.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Looks like the mission
Yeah, like I said, I haven't played in a minute, so.
You're welcome.
Capture the mission area.
Follow the enemy.
Oh my god, I ran out of boosts.
Attacking from behind? Shameful.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy. You're ready for action.
Back to.
We got company. What a relief. Don't mind me. I'm just
Armed and dead again!
I'll patch you up. Armor packs here. Hey.
No, dude, they're eating our fucking back line. Not even a back line, just our line.
Thanks for the.
Things are gonna be different this time.
달빛의 피어나. Strong together.
Shit.
Sayonara. I spy some bad guys.
A shield. They've almost got it. I'm back in the fight.
I needed that.
Be your best self. I suck. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Damn.
This is real firepower.
What do we need?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon.
I'll go Mantis.
Often mistake empathy for weakness. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hold on. You came back from the future to fight with us?
More like the future came back and brought me with it.
Okay, whatever that means. But you are gonna fight with us, right?
As long as I can.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But that one, not so much.
Shake it up.
How can I focus in class when there's a humongous crack in the sky?
I'm as strong as Ben. Trouble has arrived. This isn't science, it's torture.
Systems restored. Let me help.
Armed and again!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Run the exploding plasma. Got a lock on them. I will capture the mission area. Let me help.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I'm ready to heal.
Damn. He's the shortest fall off of all characters?
Taking control of this place is
I see.
Let me help.
That talked me off. Thanks.
We've got a lock on them. This is the place to watch. Now I'm confident. You need some help.
An exponential boost.
We are undefeatable.
This is real firepower!
The halfway point. Friends. Rock control seized. An enemy.
Damn.
Control lost.
Waffle shot you without seeing you. I'm sure that's what happened.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
I'm as strong as Ben.
That'll be really good helps.
Oh my god, I don't want to die to the fucking squirrels!
Life energy brings me back.
Yeah, we ain't touching.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You can't expect to win them all. GG, go next. GG, go next. Chat, let's go.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick
I had a
butt.
Squirrel Girl mission, so I'll play Squirrel Girl. Cause why not? Are there any good cards to Wonder Pick?
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, sometimes I wish I had a cool sword, but then I remember I have squirrels.
Squirrels?
Oh, yes. They'll chew through anything.
Thanks for the tip.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nice.
Hey, quick cue. Does anyone get the feeling that Loki has bigger plans than just ruling Asgard?
Nope. Just you, Squirrel Girl, just you.
Oh, look at that poor bushy tail. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Double KO! You got them all! The mission area is yours.
It's ours. We're in control.
Quantum magic. I require some aid.
I appreciate you.
It seems we have company. I am at your service.
Oh, look who I found.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
For mutant kind!
Keep an eye on this one. Where do you think you're going?
Oh,
You've captured more than half
that was
of the
sad.
mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable!
Oh, look who I found.
Enjoy the amplifier.
I am ready to put on a show!
I shouldn't have dove in. I don't know why. I don't know why Rocky put a bongo down right there, but I just should have gotten. That's on me. Honestly, that was on me.
Keep an eye on this one. Hello, happy to chip in.
Control C's!
Safe now, my friend. Quantum magic.
Charge! The area's almost yours!
For mutant kind!
Defend like it's your last acorn.
Double KO! That's 3!
That last acorn's a doozy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Shake it up. The knuckle spike is coming.
Woo! I never miss.
We did it! Have no fear, chat. Me on Squirrel Girl is here. I didn't really do anything, I'll be honest.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? And now they're like, ooh, a squirrel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
People are scared of you. You're nothing compared to what I've seen in Limbo. Will you be my tour guide?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must be a broken man to be so careless with so many lives.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
The knuckle spike is coming, friends. Woo, I'm feeling good.
Ease down. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
We captured the mission area. We are undefeatable.
Rise, my friend!
Friends, gather around.
Fuck.
You made me angry. Good job. Control C.
That's fine. That's fine. We went positive.
Bounding back into action.
We went positive that fight. It's fine. Teabag on his ass.
You.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show 'em what you're working with.
Disappear.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long, Juliana. And here. I expected better from you, Sai. What a shame.
Defend like it's your last acorn.
The cosmos heals you.
Some assistance, please.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I don't know what I was aiming at.
Focus on the battle.
This location seems dangerous. Limbo stands with you!
Your fate is sealed.
Help, friends. You let them getting my kicks. The area's almost yours.
Act like this wins wars.
Focus on the battle. The knuckle spike. Once and for all. Friends, gather around. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Where do you think you're going?
Hello, happy to chip in.
Hell yeah, let's go. Squirrel Girl Gaming? I feel like I did nothing. I feel like I contributed nothing to that fight.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Give it 50 enemies. Yeah. So I need one more Squirrel Girl game. Understood. Oh shit! I don't want to watch this. We got oranges like 2 games in a row, I think.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts.
So how many kills do I need? Seven? Okay. Understood. We need 7.
When other people first saw my powers, they were like, wait, a squirrel? and now they're like, ooh, I squirrel.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Time to go nuts.
It is my destiny to lead you to victory. Do not stand in my way.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
I spy some bad guys.
I require some aid.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Time to go.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You owe me one.
Life always triumphs.
Mission area is yours.
Oh, that's so fucking sad.
My war, my ground.
Oh, look who I found. You owe me one. Ooh, a touch of healing. Tippy Toe spotted bad guys. There they are. Ooh, now that's snap.
I require some aid.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Co-op time.
You upset the balance of things. That could not stand.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
This is kind of disgusting.
Check out this yay corn. Yay team. A spider's no match.
I wasn't even looking at that guy, I'll be real. Oh my god.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Ah, here they are now. Significant nuts.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Found my weakness.
The area is almost yours.
I require some aid.
Ooh, now that's
No! I don't even know where that Moon Knight thing came from. Well, he shot me from all the way back here?
a perfect human.
When I see he was right there.
Control lost.
To be fair, my squirrel girl nuts have been like hitting the craziest shots, so
Let's take a step back.
it's probably fair.
Whatever Moon Knight
Bogies, here they come.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Come to us. Dagger can heal you. My friend is written.
I'm doing this my way.
Get him, squirrel.
Damn, she hit him with a fucking rod.
Born again.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That last big one's a doozy.
Time to go nuts.
We did it! I feel like me and Jura are like right there with each other. I feel like it could go either way.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Frank, it's been a while since Shanghai.
Yeah, I'm not traveling as much. Unless I get blasted into another timeline.
If you get a crack at Doom...
What's our ult situation looking like? So we got a res, we got a support, we got me for DPS, we got Juras. Okay.
The battle starts
We got
in
about 4
5,
ults.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey, make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus.
I spy some bad guys.
I require some aid. You were sweet now, my friend.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Damn, Jura didn't give a fuck about her.
I feel like myself again.
Right, Tippy Toe?
The mission area is yours.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost solo ulted that Captain America. Then I thought about it, I was like, it's not worth it.
Kind. Let's do this.
Us against the world. Co-op time.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Control lost. Double kill.
Oh shit. Faker's Toenails? That's a crazy name. Holy shit, Faker's Toenails. What's up, Poseidon? Got off work. OT sucks. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Well, I'm glad you're off, and I'm glad you got paid.
Time to go nuts.
Shit. Yeah, I should have, I should have not gone over there.
We're back, right, Tippy? Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm doing this my way. For mutant kind.
They've almost got it.
Yeah, we just weren't grouped up this round.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
We just weren't grouped up this round. That's all it is.
You can return the favor anytime.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized.
Someone scratch my back.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the
It takes a while to
amplifier!
gather that many squirrels.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Pinged an enemy. Get him. This spot doesn't feel right.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Track this enemy.
Oh my god. Okay, I mean, I was a little bit far up, but I didn't think I was like that far up.
Us against the world.
Bounding back into... Hey, nobody shakes us out of our tree.
I can hear you. Rise, my friends.
I'll be real, I probably would have just let him have it.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Second chance is over.
Shit. Almost.
Control lost.
Almost. And Captain America didn't have that damn shield.
I'm not done with this fight.
Well, he also ulted. He also ulted, so there's that too. It was a close round. That ult just gave him the sustain he needed to hold.
If you knew squirrels the way I know squirrels, I think you'd really like them.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, cool, doodads, majiggies.
He kept turbo feeding us? I don't know. I'm not gonna be too harsh on him. At the end of the day, I think he was trying to make a play, but they just didn't work out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Reviving a wheel. He did that once.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
I won't be too rough on him because
Oh, I can handle.
he really only did it like one time.
There have been alternate versions of me forever.
Twice in your case.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That last acorn's a doozy. Double KO. Looks like the mission is yours to capture now. Where do you think you're going?
Bro! Henny, you fucking left me with Spider-Man, dude. Henny!
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Control C.
This one.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Okay, all eyes on this spot, super pals. Control lost.
Fuck. I should probably swap off Squirrel Girl to...
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
See, I'm fucking helpful. Hey, T, enjoy the amplifier. Someone scratch my back.
There goes one of them.
Their team's capture progress has passed the house against the world.
I'll patch you up.
Much better.
Co-op time.
Oh, there goes one of them.
Assemble!
You dish it out. I can... Woo! I never miss!
Control thieves.
This spot was a kill record. Oh, you were out of your league. 3, 2, 1.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Whoa, what the fuck was that? The game froze for a second.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Double KO.
Let's try this
Oof.
again.
Control lost.
I think they buffed Star-Lord. He didn't use to boost as fast.
They've almost got it.
More bad guys. Don't mind me.
I'm just dying up those squirrels, and I do not feel good about it. 3, 2, 1.
Double KO. Control C.
Oh, did you see that?
These weird heels.
Bro. I'm trying to like peel for the healers or peel back to get healed.
judgment is ready.
We did it! Well, I mean, it was mostly me. But we did it! Guardians don't back down.
Manner can make a difference.
Elements! Charge! Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, thought you had me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have us against the world!
Hey! Oh boy, here they come! I was looking for one of these. Careful over here, okay?
The moon haunts you!
Coming right at ya!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Thought you had me. Coming right at ya!
Double kill!
Go back. See that?
Woo! Holy shit. Ah, I clutched up. Ah, I clutched up at the end. Holy fuck. Ooh, that was pretty good.
Another epic victory!
I feel like I clutched up towards the end there. God damn. Okay. Let's go again. For sure, Jiro, for sure.
The right heroes could make
Thanks
all
for
the
playing.
difference.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life. Oh, thought you had me.
Oops.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Those webs, we have to protect them at all costs.
The detractors covering this city is of no concern to us.
But those blends are literally holding the entire multiverse together.
Leave it to spiders to take the credit for our harm.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, sweet
1.
moves, right?
Some may call this entertaining chaos.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I still need you. Your god is suffering. That's a problem. But also,
No hiding from us now, buddy.
This time I need healing.
Shoot.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
My friend has risen.
Yeah, can I have my body back now? Please?
Watch your back.
You are restored. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, thought you
I
had
have
me.
found more lost souls.
Just what the doctor ordered.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
They got behind you.
I totally rocked that. One blast off! Boom!
He stopped them in their tracks.
Coming right at ya!
Get in there.
Thanks, Loki. I appreciate you, homie.
Spider-Man!
Damn! He got everybody.
No stopping the Star-Lord.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
I am a true team player.
I require some aid.
Spider mode.
I was looking for
By the eye of Argento!
Oh, they do not look at
Double kill.
Stay down.
That's three.
Three.
Us against the world.
Get in there.
Here comes the legendary Star Spirit. Oh, this
You
is
get a
scary.
web, you get a web. Bring on
Just
the
what the
chaos.
doctor ordered.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
I got your back. Render me assistance.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
I require
They got behind you.
Much better.
Got a lock on them.
Oh, thought you had me.
You're up, little ones.
Oh no!
Don't mess with the amazing
No!
Spider-Man.
Fuck. This Adam Warlock skin is pretty good though.
Can't keep me down for long.
Dude, he perfectly did it after we all revived.
Much better.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Damn.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
A little bit late on the jump. That's on me. That's on me. A little bit late on the jump. That's on me. That's on me. My bad. My bad.
Oh, thought you had me.
You're up, little ones.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
That's three.
And it's good.
You got them all.
Much better.
I'm opening a portal.
Keep your eyes on this spot. This is the place to watch.
Pentagram.
Strange conjured up a fancy portal.
Spider mode.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Huh? System error.
I I require.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Whoa! Am I not alive?
It's now or never. Stop them!
Just what the doctor ordered.
No! He walked up on the stairs and put the fucking gun in my throat, dude. He got the headshot. Fuck.
Let's try this again.
I should have shot him a bit more.
That's a problem. Co-op town, they're headed our way.
Us against the world! Got behind you. Don't give them another
That was close. Oh, did you see that?
Let's go. Damn, and I have another ult. Nice.
Solo. Watch out, they're headed our way.
My life force exposed. Double KO. He's stuck in the inside. That's 3. Shields up.
2 points, Star-Lord.
System error. Keep your eyes on
Hell yeah, let's go.
Dagger.
That was like a desperation ult. I don't know why he did that.
Seconds left.
Like, even if he popped off, like, we had spawn advantage and this team was still coming back.
He stopped them in their tracks. What am I? Invisible?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck.
I'm back, baby.
Damn, that was a good ult.
30 seconds. No! Please don't go down this easy. Hold the line. We got this.
No, we C9'd. Damn, GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Damn, we C9'd. I thought one of the tanks was gonna touch. Okay, let's check how we're looking here. Let's see, we got some chrono tokens. This unlocks in 11 hours. Okay. Two. One. I'm gonna be real, it may be impossible for me to it may be impossible for me to get this Venom thing. One. So I'm halfway there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 of these things. 7 times 20, that's 140. Divided by 30, that's roughly 4. Yeah, I think it's physically impossible for me to... I think it's physically impossible for me to get the Venom emote, sadly. There's just not enough stuff in here. Torch, Groot, Hela, Namor. What am I almost done with? The Thing? Okay, and then... I'll just play Luna. Sad. Sadly, it's physically impossible for me to get the Venom thing.
Pick your
That's
hero
on me, though.
Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the
I mean,
moon,
I would like
shine in
if,
darkness.
like, just playing during the April Fool's season, you could unlock it, but... Again, that's on me for not playing. You're so rusty? It's fine.
Superpowers are amazing. Also,
We're
the ice
playing
effects
quick
look
play.
great on
It's
stage.
okay.
30 seconds before you attack.
I mean, maybe if you get those dark orbs from playing comp, maybe, but I didn't see anywhere where it said you got the dark orbs from playing comp, so
That be Khonshu, god of the moon.
I'm sure it'll come back. I'm sure it'll come back.
I remember him well.
And if not, I mean, it is what it is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
An unpleasant visage, to be sure.
Our adversaries
Be your
gather.
best self.
Easily wounded.
Time to drain. The wounds are gone. Thanks.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I don't have to be center stage. Time to celebrate. Be your best self.
Your god is suffering.
Need some help. I was worried.
This is real firepower!
Oh, good shit by our Loki.
I don't have to be center stage.
Love battlefield medicine.
What? Did I just beat Thor?
Oh, I upgraded my Luna.
Lead them to Khonshu.
Do I throw
Just
like
like
a
my
girl?
brother to lead when we need him most.
Us against the world!
I am ready to handle the mission area. Keep going.
I'm still warming up.
I am Asgard's might. I came.
Need some help. Do I throw like a girl?
I am barely wounded.
I am barely harmed. I was worried.
Nice. Ooh, I think my Luna's kind of popping off. Oh, that ain't bad. I mean, I might get out healed, but I think that like, as far as me like securing eliminations, I think I'm doing a good job. I might get out healed, but like, as far as me securing eliminations, I think I'm doing a good job.
And you have the fame part figured out.
Shoo-wee.
30 seconds.
Now here's the hoping I can secure 25 assists.
Remember, Loki. No one
The bundle's nice though. Yeah, the bundle's nice. Here's the thing, like, I don't mind spending money in a game like for in two different instances. One, the game's fun, which I enjoy Marvel Rivals. I just haven't been playing much recently because I just haven't had the time to. And two, whenever the game like is reasonably priced, because I think that that's a good deal. Like Cheese Venom for $3, I think it's a pretty good deal. I mean, you guys could argue with me on, but like, you know, they could be like cheaper or more expensive or what. But I think 3 is a pretty good deal.
That one hurts. Sorry, no escaping us now.
Assemble!
Like the missionary.
Damn, that's on me. I knew she was up there. That's honestly on me.
I'm making a comeback. The missionary is yours.
A feast for my crows.
Time to celebrate. Control lost.
Whoa! What the fuck? I didn't even know that she was alive. Honestly, if I had known that he was on 1 HP, I probably wouldn't. You also get a free epic skin? What's the free epic skin? Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true. I forgot you said that. When you said free epic skin, I misconstrued what you meant.
That one hurts. I was worried. I am ready to put on.
Alright, I wasted this. Just go in. Just go in. Deal damage.
Keep going.
Oh my god! The flanking Iron Man. Holy shit!
I'm making a comeback.
Yeah, I remember the coin now. Just like my brain was just like running on like 50% for a second, and I was like, "Ooh, what's the free skin?" Like singular, but like it was the free skin coin.
I like the code. Disappear!
Behold the god of thunder!
Opportunity for combat.
Damn. Every 3 games get extra items. Yeah, it says my next item doesn't unlock for 1 day.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I suck.
Splendid. Queen of Hell.
Yeah, I probably could have kept you out through that if I popped my shift. I just...
be center stage.
This is real firepower!
Need some help. I like the cold. I am ready to put on a show. We're finding our groove.
Control seized.
Maximum pulse!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold, that child!
I don't have to be center stage. A nice deep freeze.
Asgard is mine.
Okay, 17 and 3 ain't bad. 11k heals ain't bad. I mean, I probably did get out healed if I'm being honest.
Another epic victory. Big win.
You got CC twice. Damn. No, I did out heal the Loki. Oh, 19 assists. Not bad. The cheese.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Like the moon. Oh, I still haven't used any sprays.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Oh, it does? What is the special animation?
I didn't always love my powers, but now I think they're great.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If unleashed, Null's darkness will consume this entire universe.
It looks gross.
Yes, but it will require soldiers.
I see.
Capable of doing the unspeakable.
And for once, it looks like I'm in the right place.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Looks like
3,
Cheese Whiz.
2,
Gotcha.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The whole world of alien tentacles. Somehow I feel right at home.
I'm hurt.
I'm just dying.
I totally zoned out. I got my controls mixed up for a second. That's on me. That's on me.
I'm making a comeback. Be strong together. Try and hurt me now.
I'll patch you up. Ready for a
Got one.
armor patch here.
A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove.
I'll patch you up. I'm fucking helpful.
I'll cover you.
Armor patch here.
Try and
Honestly, I feel like the first couple games was a little bit rough,
help get that
but I feel like I'm getting back in my groove. I'm not saying my aim's like amazing or anything today, but I feel like I'm getting back in my groove.
Don't mind me. Just dying.
Us against the world. I like the cold.
Back from the brink, baby.
We are undefeatable!
Oh shit.
I am ready to put on a show.
We've begun
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I usually like the underground scene.
Maximum pulse!
What do I do for an encore?
Damn it. So I'm at 21 assists.
I'll patch you up.
I'm back in a nice deep freeze.
Oh shit.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That is much better. Scratch my back.
My bad, team. I misclicked on my shift.
I was worried.
I was spectating Rocket. In my defense, I was spectating Rocket, and then
Again! Again!
I tried.
Patch you up.
My bad, my bad. I tried.
Get that vehicle moving again. I'm back in
Don't worry. Now I know this time I'm not Rocket Raccoon.
Be strong together. We're finding our groove.
Here they come. That is much better.
Now you're off.
We shall deliver
Us against the world.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
A nice deep freeze. We are undefeatable. We need to get the band together.
My favorite guy!
You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
They call me the Punisher.
Someone needs a snowball in the face. Get that vehicle moving again. Fear best self.
Damn.
I'm making a comeback.
No, Papa right leg. No.
Fear best self.
Needed a little boost.
Let's deliver Nol's. I am ready to put on a show. Protect
Go.
from here.
Maximum pulse!
Damn it. I will say one thing. This Iron Man's got my number. He knows exactly when to ult to like punish my ult.
I'm making a comeback. Blow up.
Good medicine.
We are undefeatable. I like the cold. Snowball fight. I was worried.
Assemble!
Damn. This Captain America is eating our back line.
I've still got songs to sing. Homona, not Jeff. I need some help.
Protect that essence at all costs. No escape.
Be your best self. Get that vehicle moving again.
Here they come.
I was worried. You have to go underneath the surface of this planet? I suck. Ew.
Armed and dangerous!
I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable. Us against the world. Stay there. Keep going. I don't have to be center stage. Let's deliver Null's essence below the surface.
Max!
Ooh, get fucked. I don't know why I did that.
Down to 30 seconds.
Really, certainly don't know why he did that.
Time for the big finish. Almost there. Don't turn back now. You should be playing shuffleboard, old man.
Oh.
The final 10 seconds. I don't have to be center. I was on the brink. I lead the Guardians now. Be your best self. Do I throw like a fool? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
There they are.
Holy shit. All right, good stuff. And then I have ult for the next fight.
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Assemble! I was worried. Only 60 seconds left. I'm hurt.
Thought you got rid of me. That put a spring in my step.
Fuck it. Look at heals. No! I zoned out for a second. I zoned out for a second and got punished.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Down to 30 seconds. Us against the world. Co-op time. Be your best self. A nice deep freeze.
Sandy needs help.
I was worried. The final 10 seconds. I found one of our critics.
Maximum pulse.
Snowball fight. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. On the help.
Me. Think again.
We are undefeated. Unleashed.
I'm trying. I'm gonna swap the rocket for the last part, for the end. All right. GG.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I was gonna swap the rocket just to see if I could maybe touch. Okay, let's see. The rest of them were console players? I see. So we're at 13 out of 24. And once again, sadly, I just don't think the maths here. Win 5 matches, complete 10 matches, resist with shields, play Penny the Thing, Doctor Strange. Okay, so I'll play a game as Doctor Strange, and that should get us a bunch of shit. That'll get us our shields. Hopefully we win. That'll get us a win 5 matches. Something about playing as Doctor Strange, yada yada.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Yeah, you Hulk, I Strange, and then we pop off. Are these people really gonna listen? If need be, we can swap, but I need the Doctor Strange.
When science failed me, magic was there.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My turn.
We need to hit them fast and hard. I'll take point. Namor, I want you to...
I am the one who gives orders, child. Namor commands an entire army.
Of dolphins. I've got an entire dimension full of demons that serve my every whim.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Where is the only attacking from the shadows? Science and magic combined.
Better look behind you.
I forgot we had no supports.
Science and magic combined. Who's the strongest? Beware, a sniper.
Damn, bro. That's crazy.
I have unfinished business here. I'm opening a portal.
Loki Larson at your service.
Pentagram of Parala. Let's dance. Nothing here. Suspicious. I have tagged a foe. Hunt them. Do your worst. Powerful spells require extraordinary patience. Assemble! Here is an enemy to pursue.
Us against the world.
Healing energy.
Don't worry, chat. We have an Adam Warlock.
I bring the hammer.
My
Doctor is in.
Limbo stands with you!
Someone sniping at us.
I was about to say, if I died to those squirrels, I'm gonna be pissed.
Spider-Man over here. Let's dance.
Get sniper. Beholds the god of thunder. My body is rejuvenated.
Damn, dude. Damage blocked. I mean, at the very least, I'm getting some damage blocked.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Dude, I love how everybody on this team is so fucking selfish. They're like, nah, bro. I'm a DPS player. I only play DPS.
Showed up.
What armor is this?
Rejuvenated. See there? The sniper.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'm opening a portal.
They wish to strike us from a safe distance.
Pentagram of
The
Paran.
final 10 seconds.
Assemble! Science and magic combined by the eye of Agamotto.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Us against the world. Science and magic. The winds of Watu blow fair this day.
Behold the god of thunder!
Plasma,
See there? The sniper.
burst! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I was gonna be like, our heels were crazy. Complete 10 matches, complete 10 matches. Yeah, that was crazy. That was kinda crazy. So we got 3 more shields. Wind, shields, Groot. Fuck it, let's play Namor. Fuck it, let's play Namor. Why not? I think Namor is the only person on that list that I kind of play.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Can you play Luna? Damn, we kind of support heavy. You know what? Fuck it, we'll never die. All I had to do is deal 15,000 damage. And in theory, if I do that, I can swap to a tank.
The tides always turn in my favor.
Never mind. I always want to say Sigma. Never mind, we have a Magneto. Chat, am I the only person who sees Magneto and immediately think of Sigma?
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week, almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you wound me, Susan.
Not yet, but keep talking, and that could change.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day, and so we shall.
Capture the area! I found one of our critics. Force burst!
I have found more lost
A
souls.
little help, please. That one hurts.
Oh! Did my game just crash? Ah, shit. I mean, I'll see if I can get back in. If I can get back in, I'll play it out, but if I can't get back in, I'll probably call it. I'm loading in as fast as I can. Let me in. Let me in. Is it actually gonna let me in though?
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
Iron Fist, ready to fight.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I summon the sea! I never miss! Denizens of the deep! Fear Magneto!
Oh shit.
I was in trouble.
My battle has only just
I feel like our team's pretty good.
Limbo stands with you.
Supernova!
They've almost got it.
Protect your king! Sonic, just as expected. Time! Cleanse this place!
Don't step on lava.
This should help me. Here they are, the fools.
Damn. Yeah, I couldn't touch. Ooh, it's okay.
We have hidden in the depths long enough. Now is the time to
Hopefully this
strike.
time the game won't crash.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Namor, someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Is this the point of where he tells us that like all the land on the planet is like
Battle starts in
his
5,
kingdom? He's like, I brought some of it to the surface. He's like, really? Where is it? It's like, it is literally the land you're walking on.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide.
I found one of our critics. See them? Need some help.
Denizens of the deep. This time that is much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
This land belongs to us.
Fear Magneto!
Attack them!
I found one of our critics. I don't have to be center stage. Perfect place to do some damage.
Woo! I never miss!
Keep an eye on this spot.
This is real firepower!
Consider yourself conquered. How refreshing! I have found
Double KO.
my bet now.
Perfect place to do some damage. That one hurts.
Will not break.
Us now.
Denizens of the deep.
You seeing stars? You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. A nice deep freeze.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
That is much better.
Wait for it. Fuck.
Control lost.
Damn, we got another DC.
I will not be stopped so easily.
I still think we can win.
There they pow, you're frozen. That one hurts.
That is much better. Denizens of the deep. From the coldest depths.
This is real firepower!
Woo! I never miss. Cleanse this place.
One tree falls, but another shall grow to take its place.
Oceans, protect me!
Shit. I clicked the wrong button.
That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Need some help.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Protect your king from the coldest.
Fuck. I still think we can win. I still think we can win.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Yoo-hoo! Spider-Man over here.
I found one of our critics.
This should protect me. Denizens of the deep.
Damn.
Disappear!
Listen. I think that had I not DC'd, that game would have gone differently.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
All right, let's do another one and see if I can get the Namor thing. All right. Oh, never mind. Apparently I can't join back. Why can I not join a game? I guess I'm not the lead anymore. That's probably what it is. I'm probably just not the lead anymore. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, I'll be right back. Well, I'm not walking away. I'm just grabbing this and bringing it over here. All right, let's try it again.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Let's try it again. Wait, I just got a shit ton of more missions. When I log down and log back in, I just got a shit ton more missions. Well, damn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Will you be able to put aside our past and trust us on the field of battle, Spider?
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Be your best self. I cannot let you do any more damage to love of life and destiny.
Here they are, the fools. Attack them! Oceans, protect me! Next time, you may not be so lucky.
I suck.
Damn, they're coming all the way back into our spawn. What the fuck is that crosshair?
I will not be stopped so easily.
What the hell is that crosshair? Okay.
Be your best self.
Understood.
I suck. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Love those light daggers. Dark Force cloak too.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Be strong together. My secret hole.
Attack them! From the coldest depths.
We make a pretty good team.
That is much better.
Pride of the neighborhood.
Denizens of the deep.
Be strong together.
Cleanse this
You're
place.
halfway there. Keep going. Track this enemy. I like this cold. Please, we're hurt. Let's get this statue delivered.
You are fortunate Namor was here.
What's up, Noah? Are you winning, son? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
You reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
How refreshing. I summon the seas.
Us against the world. It's the grand finale. We are undefeatable.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
This statue is sacred. Let's get here mode.
I know about Dan Rivals? Yeah. I haven't played in like a month. But I'm currently playing to get me a little ass.
Denizens of the deep. You never had a chance.
Wakanda's journey has been long and storied.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I'm trying to get Venom's little ass.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Be strong together. Double kill.
How refreshing. Denizens of the deep.
So close. This is your big chance. I like the cold.
Consider yourself.
That for a greatest hit.
I am Groot.
You need me.
Attack them. These waves will not break.
Oh shit. Did I at least do enough damage? Not quite.
It's the grand finale.
You bought the pass because you need the Wolverine skin?
Cannot wash your hands of
Rushed the pass and haven't touched the game since? Yeah. I'm not even done with my battle pass yet.
We are undefeatable! No! Spidey's not go down as easy!
Protect your keys!
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show!
That is much better.
Get that beast moving again!
I summon the seas!
Fear best of.
Maximum pulse! It's clobbering time! Argento crushes
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Namor's here.
I suck. Double KO.
Typical.
That's 3.
Denizens of the deep. Today, Namor stands weak.
Fire mode.
I will not fail them.
Okay, that's enough damage.
You never had a chance.
We did it! That's definitely at least 15k on the more. I got MVP? Shit. Let's see what we got. A 4? I didn't even know you could fucking roll a 4. All right, 16 of 24 of ass cheeks. You gave me leadership? Yeah, we can go. We can go back in. I was just checking this. 16. So I need 8 more. 8 more for the Venom ass.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
View missions, Cloak and Dagger, Luna Snow.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Alright, heal. Venom, Black Widow, Wolverine, Storm. Okay.
You cannot save Yggdrasil more than you save yourselves.
We're on our way, chat. We're on our way to getting a little ass.
30 seconds before
Ass
attack.
soon,
Get
TM.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away.
We will do our best, but we make no.
I tried to think. So if we need
The
6,
battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
6 times 30, 270.
We've been discovered.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
No. That's 6 times 7. I'm tired, chat. I don't want to do math.
A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Thanks so much. Be strong together. I like the cold.
Feeling fantastic. They're coming from behind. this realm depends on our...
A nice deep freeze.
Put some pep in my step.
Need some help.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I hit my keyboard. That's why my mouse stopped scrolling right there.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
The fate of this...
You seeing stars?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I tried. Lucky Glazer? Shit.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Ow, you're frozen. I like the cold. I'm hurt. Thanks so much.
Put some pep in my step.
God damn it.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Let the guys throw back? Yeah. If I'm being honest with you, I was kind of just farming charge off of them.
Invisible? Glow up.
I'm
Feeling fantastic. This
Maximum
is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show. Needs us. Shields up. I've always been a heavy hitter. That one hurts.
Look out, bad guys.
I don't have to be center stage. A nice deep freeze. Over here. I can heal you. Only 60 seconds left.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Fuck!
Almost there.
People might be spamming him for a while because of the emote. Yeah.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
True that, Holmes. True that.
Feeling fantastic. I suck. We're finding our groove. Down to 30 seconds. I found one of our critics are ready to go.
Time
Thanks so
isn't
much.
working in our favor.
Need some help. Double KO. Snowball fight.
What more do you want from me?
The final 10 seconds.
Oh my god.
What a relief.
A nice deep freeze.
God damn it. I was dead the second I missed my thing.
I'm back in the fight.
You get a web, and you get a web.
Maximum pulse!
Be your best self. I like the cold. It's okay. Admit it. You need me. I am ready to put on a show.
Feeling fantastic. Your powers are mine!
That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show. Blow up. I suck.
Put some pep in my step.
Problem solved.
Still warming up.
Well, that guy's lagging the fuck out.
Shields up. Headed to the wind tree. A little help, please.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude, did they buff Spider-Man? I've been seeing a lot of Spider-Man and a lot of Spider-Man kick-assery.
Back in the fight. Be your best self.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower!
A nice deep freeze.
Only 60 seconds left.
How are those shots not fucking hitting? I was right on his head.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. A nice deep freeze.
Rob over here. That's the problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
Do I throw like a girl? Thanks for the shield.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
How? You're frozen.
Maximum pulse!
No! That won them the game. That ult won them the game.
Tapping machine.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm back in the fight.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is
I am ready to put on a show. I'm hurt. Feeling fantastic. Thanks so much. I like the cold. Sorry, no escaping us now.
Maximum pulse!
We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Okay, there's one. Okay, we're even. Okay, we're even again.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
A nice deep freeze. I'm hurt. Snowball fight. I found one of our critics. Be your best self.
He's won.
Someone needs a
Yeah, we're not damaging through that Loki.
Problem solved.
Glow up. I suck.
Damn.
Well,
We tried.
expect to win them all.
Overtime clutch. It was a bit of an overtime clutch, but it wasn't a clutch enough. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just here for a little ass. That's all I'm here for.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
You had to play so much route card. Yeah, you did fine.
I didn't always love my powers, but now I
30
think
seconds
they're
before
great.
you attack. Get ready.
Be strong together.
Hey, cool, doodads, majiggies.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
My
You think you're pregnant? You just ate a foot long sub and you're hungry again?
3,
Maybe you're just hungry.
1. All you need to do is capture
Maybe
the
you're just
mission
that
area.
hungry.
Got it?
So there are 2 dudes, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
There's gonna be a fight.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I was a little messed up there.
That one hurts. A nice deep freeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'll patch you up.
Fear vessel.
Capture the mission area.
Do I feel like a girl? Oh, here. I like the cold. I should be singing lullabies.
You're welcome.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Take that, you villain!
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Be strong together. Disappear! I don't have to be center stage. See them? I am ready to put on a show! They got the drop on you! I can be reckless now.
Control C's.
Much better.
Snowball fight. Okay, a nice deep freeze. We must get to safety. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Supernova!
Control lost.
I'll patch you up.
I like the cold.
Fuck. I got greedy. I pushed up too much.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm making a comeback. Be strong together.
I pushed up too much. That's on me.
Here, follow enemy.
They've almost got it.
Fear vessel. My friends are here. That one hurts. I like the cold.
Watch your rear. You are full of surprises, little rabbit.
Fantastic! Hell unleashed!
Fuck. I mean, we flipped it at the very least.
I'm making a comeback.
What is it? What are you humming?
You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
That fucking hurt.
Grace us with
I don't have to
victory.
be center stage.
You've captured more than
Why am I
half of
staring
the
like
mission
that?
area. Keep
I always
going.
stare like this.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show.
My strength is
Whoa! Did you see that green 8? I want one.
everyone attack! We feel much better.
Fucking helpful!
I'm always staring like this.
Be strong together.
Follow the enemy.
I'm always staring like this. What you mean?
I can be reckless now.
Glory is almost yours.
Hey,
Disappear! Be strong together. I appreciate you.
Supernova!
A nice deep freeze.
Fuck. I got greedy.
You're doing better than they are. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't like this spot.
I like the cold.
Let's go. Stop Lamau. What? What?
Forlitz was
You're hulking
my life.
out? Nice.
But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all superhero band?
My
Watch him throw it back.
30
Bah.
seconds before you attack.
Dink donk.
Ready?
Mods. Remove her legs.
Hey, cool.
Mods remove her legs.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Smartest thing Banner ever did was make Gamma Belt stretchy. Don't like this spot.
Be strong together.
Now that's some king energy right there.
A nice deep freeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Get
now.
wrecked.
We're finding our groove.
Punisher built the turret. The mission area is yours.
Thanks so much.
Can't solve.
He's throwing it back. That's what we're here. We're here for a little ass.
You need me.
I'm just dying.
Behold the
I'm
god
ready
of
to put on a show.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
I appreciate you.
I just got more dangerous.
Be strong together. I don't have to be center stage.
Grace us with victory.
Thanks so much.
Whoa, I don't know how I got launched up that high, but okay.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Sorry, no escaping us now. Snowball fight.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze.
Oh fuck.
You're welcome.
There's gonna be a fight.
The area is almost yours.
He's won. Kill him, he's won.
Don't like this spot.
I like the cold. I put you on ice.
Hey, T! Enjoy the
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Much better.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Woo, we did it. What are we gonna do? Get twerked on? Damn, and I got MVP. How goes the Marvel Rivals? It's going good. We're trying to work for a little less. $50 assists. Damage. Okay, so I'm at 19 out of 20. That means I need 5 more. So 5 times 3, it's 15. So 140. So that would be 7 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We just need 7 more little achievement things, right? No, no.
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm Luna Snow. Like the
That
moon,
math did not
I
math.
shine in darkness.
Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 2. 2, 4, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to do 9 of these.
My
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
So I need 5 assists as this, and then I need to do the thing.
Oh, holy walnuts! Buy me a ticket. Oh, that god of goop is gonna get a symbiote smackdown.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Every mission gives 20.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
And I'm at
tracks.
5 now because I'm at 19 of 24.
I don't have to be center stage.
So each spin is 30. And each mission gives 20. Yeah, I know it's 150, but the missions aren't 1-to-1. It's you need 30 for a spin, but each mission only gives 20. So I was trying to do that math. I think it's 9. I think I gotta do 9 missions. Seven to 8? Okay.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Why would I need healing? Grow up.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
How refreshing.
It's crazy how you can just zip in and zip out like that. Holy fuck.
I'm making a comeback.
We don't need the heals, we just need the assists. Logan, my beloved. That's a crazy statement.
I am ready to put on a show. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Oh my god.
Judge, jury, executioner!
That Namor just kept running away from me.
I've still got songs to sing. There's still a chance to stop them. Glow up.
Barely harmed. Let's pop back up on it. Tag an enemy here.
Thanks. I'm hurt. For my clothes.
Dude, okay.
Double kill. I'm making a comeback.
I was about to say.
My turn.
Be strong together. A nice deep freeze. I can be reckless now. Better stop that vehicle.
Dude, he's just shredding us.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
This Bobby is
time. I suck. Only one. You right there.
Maybe Invisible Woman?
Need some help.
When you're getting dove, Rocket's the best hero to go when you're getting dove.
It's okay. Admit it.
But I don't want to go Rocket because
Glow up.
Rocket's damage isn't, or at least my Rocket damage isn't super great. And I'm basically just playing Luna for damage right now.
This weapon cannot be left standing. Heal me at once!
You're behind a wall, motherfucker!
A nice deep freeze.
Really needed that boost.
Track this enemy.
Like, brother, I'd help you, but you're behind a wall, dude.
Judge, jury,
Oh, my bad.
executioner!
I tried to freeze my own support.
I'm hurt. Ow, you're broken. I am ready to put on a show. Pure chaos!
I could not run that. I was trying to skate away, but her little stand there and explode, it was too powerful.
Tandy needs help. Appreciate
Glow
it.
up. There's still a chance to stop them. Need some help.
Co-op time.
Thanks so much. Be right there. My God. I like the cold.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Glow up.
My favorite time!
The legions of hell are beyond count.
Need
Holy crap.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Namor, you got it.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ella, you got it. Namor, you got it again.
It's okay. Admit it. You can try and hurt me now. A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, I was about to say, punish that Venom.
Tandy needs help.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, you face it. Take it down a notch, huh?
You stopped them in their tracks. The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
There they are.
God damn it! Holy shit! We have 3 ults. We can maybe hold this.
Co-op time. Be strong together.
Fuck. Yeah, that damn turret.
I'm making a comeback. They hit a
That's fine. I still think we can win this.
Might be a good time to stop them.
snowball fight.
That is much better.
A nice deep freeze. I don't have to be center stage.
Double KO.
I was worried.
I'm barely harmed.
Human weapons are so fragile.
As expected.
Glow up.
Ooh, there goes Thor.
It's okay. I'm hurt. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That is much better.
No more hiding.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I couldn't save you, Momiji. My bad.
Please, we're hurt. Glow up. I was worried. Snowball fight. I don't have to be center stage.
Ooh.
Judge, jury,
Executioner!
the amazing
I am ready to put on a show. It's now or never. Stop them.
How? You're frozen. We're finding our groove.
Final 10 seconds.
I like the cold.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Be strong together. I was worried. Co-op time.
Oh my god. I still feel like we can win. I still feel like we can win.
Find that soul.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Another epic victory.
We got MVP. Venom. Deserved. Exclamation point hog. You know what? I probably needed it. Okay, I got that. Matches, KO streaks. Yeah. $50 assists, Thing, matches, Venom. Is there any overlap? Venom. I guess I'll play Venom. Yeah, looks like there's a couple overlaps with Venom, so I guess this next match I'll play Venom. Sadly, I won't be able to shake my ass. But I do look like this. I do look like a buff Cheeto Puff. And I do have this little ass. Requesting an Iron Fist? Why? Oh, Luna Snow. That's why.
We were once called a villain, but now the universe will see the hero we truly are.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, so we need 4 more.
We've got a time string. My turn.
Alright, 3 times 4 is 12. So we need 120 points. So that's 6 missions.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
6 more missions. That sound right, chat?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Some may call this entanglement of chaos.
I suck.
Stop, spider nest!
Stop some spiders.
Fear Bethsa.
Your spider bot was crunchy, little one.
Let's go. 6 missions, and there's at least 3. If we pop off, we'll get at least 3 missions from this one.
Behind us.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Damn, dude. Every time I tried to swing out, they fucking CC'd me, bro.
I outnumber you.
Every time I tried to swing out, they CC'd me, bro.
Smash it. I'm right here.
Immortal chill.
We feel much better.
Be strong together.
There is no escape.
Let's deliver Null's essence below hits the grand finale. You're halfway there. Keep going. Admit it. You need me. Right there.
Bring on the chaos.
It's party time!
The moon haunts you!
Some sort of enchanted object. Curious.
Have no fear. No, I clicked E. It probably would have helped if I didn't click E on 4 HP, but I did click E.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oof.
You thought we were done?
Feels badge.
My turn.
Get that vehicle moving again! Blow up!
Pulse charge, fire!
It's the grand finale!
Your god is suffering.
The moon haunts you!
Shit. Yeah, I could have popped my E. That's on me.
We have returned.
Get that vehicle moving again! Over here! I can heal you!
No, no one called Doctor Strange.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man and dangerous again!
Shit. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a good Venom, but I'm definitely a Venom. Take 15,000 damage. Complete 4 KO streaks is Black Widow, Wolverine, Storm. Dude, I'm not getting that one.
Deliver essence, stop no. Quite a horde we're up against.
Disappear!
Someone left a nest of robot spiders here.
The moon haunts you!
In front of us.
We really need it.
I like the cold. It's the grand finale! Get that vehicle moving again!
Get in there.
Momiji, did you die?
I know a few things about going beneath the surface.
What are the odds that we have Momiji and Purple Moji? What are the odds?
Armed and again! Again!
Your god is suffering.
Again!
Behind us.
My
Get that vehicle moving again! A little help, please.
Somehow I'm our team's ace.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Essence at all costs.
The moon
Disappear!
haunts you!
Shit. Listen.
That's a badge of offense.
We got stuff.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
Win or lose, we got stuff.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. We tried. One of the villains of all time? Yeah. If I'm being honest with you, I should have swapped. Okay, 3 more. So we need... I think we just need 4 more. 4 more and we got it. So win 5 matches. Shields, shields. So basically play Doctor Strange and that'll give me 2. Is there any other overlap? The Thing, Iron Fist, Hela, Punisher, Iron Fist, Magneto. Okay, Magneto will get me 3. For the free skin? Yeah. I mean, listen. I understand, like, listen, I've been broke before, so I understand $3 is $3, you know?
You'll need a top-notch team.
But I will say this. I will say this, at the very least.
Be wary. No timeline.
If you can afford $3, $3 is a really good deal, because you get the cheese Venom skin, and then you get a any free skin of your choice, quote unquote. Plus some, you know, chrono tokens and stuff like that. So yeah, no disrespect to anybody who can't afford $3. You know, I get it. I've been there. But like, it is $3. I think that's a pretty good deal. Okay, so what do I gotta do on Magneto? Deal 15,000 damage.
Get ready.
Resist 10,000 damage with shields. Why I always like solo healing? No idea. So, if everything goes good, 1, 2, 3, 4. We could knock it out this game. I don't want to get my hopes up, but we could knock it out this game.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your attacks are futile.
You're clear of the spider nest.
Much better.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Fuck.
Where am I?
Yeah, you weren't lying. Yeah, that is definitely...
That's better.
Mutants always rise again.
On the bright side, I blocked a lot of damage.
I like the cold. Fear thyself.
I feel like myself again.
Show me the mystery, Spider-Zero. I will protect you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
It seems we have. You are under my protection.
Oh shit. And then Spider-Man. That's on me. That's on me. I kind of forgot for a second that we were on solo heals.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
That's on me. On the bright side, we're almost halfway to damage blocked, and we're almost 2/15
Should we push this thing?
on
Deeper into the web, yes.
I wasted that bubble.
I would unlock its mystery.
It's fine though. We're gonna cap this.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I mean, at least it's a payload map, Momiji. Because on payload we get a little bit of payload heals. Still sucks, but I mean, at least.
The odds are not in our favor. You shall not be harmed.
My armor's stronger now.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Hit the ground!
Magneto! Prepare yourself for the road ahead. Your attacks are futile. Tiny little creatures skittering about. I can feel them.
Spider nest is cleared. Be strong together. You're halfway there. Keep going.
That's on me, brother. I thought that was
Myself again.
I thought that was our spider nest. I'm not gonna lie.
No escaping us now.
I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long. Ah, here they are now. Do not expect me to do that again.
Frank's in his turret.
Nice. I'm almost done with the shield thing.
We're headed straight for the Shrine of the Weaver.
Strong together. Almost there. Don't turn back now. A nice deep
You
freeze.
cannot hurt me.
You get a web it. You get a web it. You get a web.
Much better.
Chad, this could be our ass.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. No stopping now. Let's move this thing.
Tagged him with
I like
You
the cold.
need not fear.
I found one of our critics. Be careful over here.
God damn it.
Be careful over here.
You should be ashamed.
A nest of mechanical. It's spider time! Enemy ahead of us.
I feel like myself again. You shall not be harmed.
Such power! I like the cold. This is gonna hurt. I am Dark Child.
Was that truly your best?
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
A little bit more damage blocked, and we got it.
Be careful over here.
This could be our ass game, Chad. This could be our ass game.
So close. This is your big chance.
Magneto! A fatal attraction.
Double KO.
Okay, so we got 5k damage and some limbs. I think we're one off. I think we're one off of getting the S. If we get 4, we got it. If we get 3, we're one off. Oh, never mind. We got 0. Did I misread that for 10,000 when it was 100,000? Did that say 10,000 or 100,000?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
50 assists. One, 2, 3, 10,000. Oh. Not all that damage was shields damage. That's what it was. That's what it was. It did say 10k, but not all the damage I took was shields damage. That's why I didn't add up.
I will do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That's what happened. That's what happened.
So, like, what are you? Shouldn't you be on a leash? Does T'Challa know you're here? We need Squirrel Girl along as an interpreter.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Who have we here?
I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile. You need not fear. Double job. Nice.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You cannot hurt me.
Warning. Protective shield compromised.
Oh my god!
Insignificant gnats.
Mission area is yours.
You need not fear.
Can always use a shield.
You cannot hurt me. I feel like myself again. You are under my protection. Does this make me an agent of... It seems
We are undefeatable!
You shall not be harmed. Someone scratch my back.
Fuck. I mean, that's some more damage blocked. Let's look at our mission. 4 and 7. Okay.
My power cannot be quelled.
Stay away from my scut.
I like that you can check in mid game.
Again! Insignificant gnats. I feel like myself again.
Hostile, coming in fast.
Double KO!
The light in the darkness.
Control seized!
Nice, nice.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You shall not be harmed.
Keep an eye on this place. Portal, be ready.
By the eye of Argento!
Much better. You are under
We
my
are
protection.
undefeatable! This area is almost yours! Control lost!
Armed and dangerous! You cannot hurt me.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My favorite time! Much better.
Control seized!
I don't know where that guy was.
You need not fear.
My armor's stronger now.
Insignificant gnats.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Okay. How we look at these missions? 10,000 on Magneto. That's 1. Maybe 2, 3.
Perhaps we
Dude, I didn't get any assists.
Good reason to hate
How?
and fear us after all.
Again, such.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Fancy seeing you off the island.
I like you, Jeff.
I hope you brought your legion.
Jamal Crawford. Is that like a meme?
Demons?
This guy.
Never leave
Is Jamal Crawford like a meme, or did this guy dead ass just put his name on here?
Come to fight fire with hellfire.
All right, let's go.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I'm going through the tunnel.
I've been fighting cosmic menaces all my life. It's just another day on the job.
He's doxing himself.
You shall not be harmed. I feel like myself again. Got your back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You cannot hurt me.
We are undefeatable!
Armed and my again.
Wait, I got hit with that?
Armed and
Apparently, I got hit with that.
is a mutant's greatest gift.
We captured the mission area!
Understood.
Much better. They shall not escape our wrath now. Your attacks are futile.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
You cannot hurt me. I doubt any hell will be able to hold you for long, Yugioh.
Fuck. I got too greedy. 50, so this is 1, 2, 3. This might be the game.
We must stand
This might be our ass game. What's up, brother? I'm doing good. I'm just trying to get an ass. You understand?
You shall not be harmed.
My armor's stronger now.
I feel like Magneto!
Disappear!
Oh my god, I hit the fucking orb. I hit the orb. So 1, 2. I think this is our ass game. We're praying for some alien ass. True.
Leave them to Khonshu. You shall not be harmed. A shield? I feel like myself again.
Moves, right? I'll patch you up.
You need not fear. Double the armor. Nice.
They've almost got it!
Our enemy has been
We
spotted.
are undefeatable!
Hey, Dee, enjoy the That fucking hurt.
Your attacks are futile.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous.
View missions.
Chin up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we did it. We got our ass. Ass has been acquired.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Ass has been acquired, chat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. We got our ass. Let's fucking go.
Perhaps We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all. You need not fear.
30 seconds before
Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna be able to get it. It's a good thing my game crashed because I had just given up. It's a good thing my game crashed because I legit just gave up. There it is. This emote right here is what we were working for. This ass.
Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We did it!
2, 1. All you need to do
Now
is
if we could just
capture
win the
mission
game,
area.
that would be a bonus.
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
On your toes. Here they come.
You need not fear.
Better put this to good use.
I feel like myself again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You need not fear.
This should keep us safe.
Magneto, how's it feel to be one of the good guys?
Fear Magneto! I am no longer
We are undefeatable! The mission area is
I mean, I traded ults.
We can't let them take control. This works just like in Limbo.
Your attacks are futile.
Spider mode.
Armed and dangerous!
Fuck. That's on me. That's just me being bad. That was my fault. That one was no one's fault but my own.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Sometimes I do wish that you could go first person in this game though.
I doubt any help. I feel like myself again.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Insignificant gnats. Our enemy has been spotted.
We've got to reboot, Tony.
Ah, here they are now.
I got you.
I'll patch you up.
Your attacks are futile.
Control lost.
Fuck.
Help.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions. That's nice.
Behold!
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
I got you.
I don't know what Rebirth is, but I'm gonna assume that's like some cool X-Men shit right there.
Your attacks are futile.
Whoops.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Insignificant gnats. This will be helpful.
Coming in fast.
Much better. You shall not be held.
We are undefeatable. Tony, we need you.
Your attacks are futile. You cannot hurt me.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy
I
the
doubt
amplifier.
any. You shall not be harmed. I feel like myself again. Our enemy has been spotted.
They've almost got it. Control C.
Insignificant gnats.
I'll patch you up.
Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna hit every shot, but some of those shots I just don't know how they miss. Ooh. Yeah, we might lose this. I said duel. We might lose this game, but it's fine.
Mutants always rise again.
You know what to do, spiders?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
Yeah, we lost. It's okay. What matters is that we got the ass. It really was an ass match. True. What matters is that we got the ass. That's what matters.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh, that was supposed to be Cerebro? 3? Ass acquired. All right. Redeem all. Redeem all. Redeem all. All right, and I'm just 1,600 off from finishing off the battle pass, but I've got like all the regular shit. Woo! We did it. I honestly I didn't think I was ever gonna get this fucking skin. I didn't think I was ever gonna get that skin. Holy shit. Okay. That's enough from me, chat. We've been going for like 7 hours. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye. And then Twitch. Let's see who's live.